welcome Madam Fox 420. Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Hello, chat. Happy Friday slash Saturday, whichever it is for you. It's technically Saturday for me, but I ain't went to bed yet, so it's still Friday. But hello, welcome in. Y'all might hear a little bit of wrestling in the background tonight because husband is off, but y'all are fine with that. I'm doing my usual thing, which is rolling some stuff for stream. Hi, Exia. Congrats on first. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Hello. Congrats. I am rolling some joints, and tonight's plan should be some Meccha Chameleon. It depends on if people want to play, of course. If nobody ends up wanting to play, then I'll be doing something else. But I am down with playing with whoever. Hi, madam. Hello, Exia. Welcome in. Hello. How was your night? Hopefully it's a good one. Double check my settings, because it should have my microphone set up. It looks like it is. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Very hot in the UK. Oh no, it's very hot here too. It's like in the 80s. We go by Fahrenheit, of course, but it's in the 80s today. It rained, which cools things off outside. But unless I open my door, which I can't because of my animals, it's not that cool inside, unfortunately. I have an ice pack on my collarbone because it's sore and it hurts, but does it feel good? Yes, it feels wonderful. Still not gone to bed. Oh my god, you're gonna be so tired. But it's also hard to sleep when you're burning up and stuff, so that's totally valid. Totally valid. It's like 5:15 a.m. and it's supposed to be cooler around that time. I am so sorry. I can understand your pain though. At some point tonight, if it doesn't cool off any, I will have to take a baby gate to the front door and take a break and go stand in front of the front door for a little bit and let all the hot air leak out of the apartment. Unfortunately. But that's okay. It's pickle. It's a pickle. You could do like what I do to help me go to sleep if you want to. I don't know if it'll help you. I take a couple of water bottles and I shove them in the freezer for maybe an hour or two. Sometimes they look like liquid when you take them out after an hour and a half, but if you smack them, they'll turn to slush. and then I'll prop one behind my back while I'm laying down because I usually lay on my side. And I usually sleep on a couch because of my back, unfortunately. So it's easier for me to put them behind my back. But I just place them anywhere on my body that's the hottest. And I just sit there until I finally lull myself to sleep. Or doom scroll TikTok until I finally pass out. Notes, yeah. Boy, I didn't think ice packs, besides putting them in my lunchbox and stuff, were really going to be that helpful, but boy, have they helped me this year. I got to get a new air conditioner. I know you guys don't usually use air conditioner over there and stuff, but I got to get me one. I got to get me a new one. 'Cause ours is shite. It's constantly leaking water, and it does not keep this house cool. Got 2 joints rolled. That should be plenty for the moment. There we go. Let's switch over to the gum screen. And we're just gonna hang out and chill unless see if anybody wants to come in and play some Meccha Chameleon. If not, then I will switch over to more Final Fantasy or something. Something. I could join Meccha Chameleon. If you would like to join, you are more than welcome to. I've been trying to practice with the hiding part. There's nothing I can do with the seeking part. I'm blind as a bat and I can't hear for shit, so it's usually why I got put up as a seeker, so I can't find anybody. You're more than welcome to join if you wish. I did mention it today in Discord that I would play with viewers if they wanted it and or had the game. I think that whenever I do seek, or not seek, whenever I hide, I'll just turn my screen off so people can't see where I'm hiding. And then I'll put myself in free camera mode and go as far away as possible from my actual body and then turn it back on. So that way, if viewers do want to play, they can still watch stream if they want to. Without having to worry about me being like, you're a cheater. Nah, I'd never do that anyway, but still. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eaters. We'll see if anybody else comes in and would like to join us. Give it a few minutes. I'm smoking in the moment anyway. I'm just chilling. This is not going to help you fall asleep. You do know that, right? You're not going to be able to fall asleep. Hopping on my PC. That's gonna make it so much hotter. Hi, Mads. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, yeah, early UK people. Normally, since I'm gonna be playing with viewers anyway, I don't really care. But whenever I do create the server, because I haven't created it yet, it's always the same. It's Madam Fox 420 with a capital M. Still EP. Aw. That's my display name. Never mind. Ignore that. Server name is Foxden with a capital F and a capital D. And the password is blueberries with a capital B. For anybody who's wanting to join in. I myself do not play in-game voice, but I trust my viewers enough to not worry about them having in-game voice if they really want it. And y'all won't be able to hear my voice, of course, because I don't have a mic for my gaming computer. But y'all still will be able to hear me in stream if y'all decide to keep my stream up. But I have yet to create the server, of course. I'm going to finish smoking first. That way it gives people time to roll in and see if they'd like to play and join us. Poor EP Mads. You sound like you need some coffee. Go get you some coffee. Hey, husband, did you want to hit this joint? Yeah. Okie dokie pokey. You're scratching right where I was itching anyway. Scratch harder. Over to the right. Right there.
Hello, everyone.
Husband said hello, everybody. Thank you. I can reach that spot. I just didn't feel like it. Here you go. Do what? I have not seen Forgotten yet. They're either at work or they are passed out. Their stream avatar stays in chat because they keep my tab open 24/7 so they don't miss out on their stream streak. Are you playing a joke right now? You're such a dork. I'm sure he would be very happy to know that you haven't forgot about him. I'm sure he'll make him very happy. Know that his buddy hasn't forgotten.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, there's a 1 minute ad going. I'm sorry, guys. My nose itches. And it burns. I will play for a bit. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Me and husband are still smoking a joint. Yeah. But I'll go ahead and open up the server and stuff. And you and me, if we're the only ones playing right now, that's totally fine. We could add in some more people later. And I'll even be the first seeker, so I don't have to turn my camera off right now. And you can be the hider. But the server name is Foxden, and the password is blueberries for anybody in chat who has the game and would like to join. Where's the orange? Where's the orange? There's the orange. Okay.
Welcome, tiny squirrely mans.
Actually, I can create my own orange. What am I doing? Why do I need orange? Okay. What the flip is this? Hi, Tans. This is called Meccha Chameleon. It's basically prop hunt, but you have to paint yourself to blend in with the surroundings. Here's Exia. Husband said hi, Tans. I'm just coloring myself up for a minute. Hubby, hi. That's so funny. I'm just randomly marking more spots onto me just for fun, because why not? Me and Exy's gonna play a quick round. I'm gonna be a seeker. And I'm gonna let them hide because I can't seek for shit, so they're probably gonna win. Just throwing that out there. I know that I would like to have more time to actually paint myself up because whenever I first played this with my friends Ocean and Reaper, we left it at 60 seconds for the hunters to wait, and search time was only 300. I'm gonna change this to 300 seconds for paint time, and how about 500 for search time, I guess. I can't art to save my life. Well, then I'll give you 400 seconds. How about that? No, 300 is fine. 300 is fine. 300's fine. Although if we turn out we need more time than that later, that's fine. And I'll just give myself 350. 350. A forced taunt, I am going to at least put in there for 60 seconds. Yeah. Do you have a particular place you want to go to, or would you prefer to do random? I'm fine with any. Random it is. I just hope they don't randomly choose Borderlands. I need to take that off my list because I tried playing Borderlands and it was super laggy. I could try it again and see if the updates fixed it, but it was super laggy. I'm going as a big motherfucker. I'm the seeker. And then Yumi can chill while she hides. Or they hide, because I haven't done pronoun check. My bad. Borderlands, like the loot shooter. Yeah, Tans, they have a map and you can see Moxie's bar and the desert and Claptrap playing a slot machine. It looks really cool, but my computer can't handle it for some reason. At least the last time I tried it, it was super laggy. I've been messing around with the settings a lot that will give me enough textures so that way I can paint myself up to look like the items, but also low enough that it doesn't lag me too bad. That's been a trick too, let me tell you. Hi, Charlie. He loves you. He's over here following you. Wanting your attention. Oh, groovy, dude. Sorry it's too much for the PC. It's just because I have a $300 PC from Walmart. That's literally all it is. Hi, Drowsy. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in and congrats on second. And I see you have redeemed your daily positive dumpster fire fortune. 1 second. This one's kind of funny. I like this one. Your daily fortune says, "This too shall pass, like gas after Taco Tuesday." This too shall pass, like gas on Taco Tuesday. That's pretty funny. Wow, much inspiration. I mean, yeah, they've got hidden inspirations in there mixed with their funny duddy humor. I like it. I like it. You should see if your computer can handle this game sometime, Tans, and join us sometime. This would be fun for you, I think. Playing prop hunt, but you kind of have to have a little bit of an artistic side to you. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have an artistic side to you, because I can't be artistic with a mouse and a keyboard. I've tried, I just can't. But blending in's not too bad. Just pick a dark corner and pick the darkest shade that is in that corner and color your whole body. You'll be fine. I got a bad feeling about you. A TikTok came across that I'd be down. Cool. I'd love that, Chance. Give it. I came across a TikTok today, though, of somebody playing Meccha Chameleon, and this dude that they were playing with, I guess it was a random, uh, his entire character was pitch black, kind of like that one place back there on the screen. I mean, pitch black. But the wall was completely white. And I don't know if his computer messed up on him or something, and he clicked on the wrong color. But she shot him immediately, and he was like, "Yo, you're cheating. You're a cheater." And everybody in there was like, "Bro, your wall is white." And he's like, "Yeah, I know." He's like, "You were pitch black." And he's like, "What? No." I love it. I have the drawing skills of a 3-year-old though. You don't, dude. I have tried to draw a straight line in this game multiple times and I cannot. I cannot. Oh, we got this one. Oh, I hate this one. Ocean literally ran around without even like trying to hide, and I still almost didn't get him. because I can't aim for shit.
Welcome, Forgotten Bud.
And I'm blind as a bat, so everybody's got an advantage when I'm the seeker. Everybody's like, oh, but you notice the little things around you. I'm like, yeah. But not when I'm intentionally looking for somebody. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There's Forgotten. Sorry, was taking care of the cats. You're totally fine. I just figured you might have been taking a nap. Husband just wanted to see if he was here because he just wanted you to know that he didn't forget about you. So fucking silly. I was about to say, oh, I see a name. That's my name. Why? It doesn't give you the option to see your own name. It's so fucked up. Hiya, Tans. Let's go. Yeah, husband was asking to see if he was here when I first started. Ugh. I can't see for shit. I'm glad I don't have to find more than one person. Then again, maybe that would have been somewhat of an advantage if I could find more than one. I can't go no higher. Okay. Good to know. Sorry, husband. I'm not trying to hold this, I promise. It's so bad. Sneezing. Here you go, husband. Take it. Ah, shit. I fell. Come on. Let me climb. Oh, you a bastard. Now, where could everyone be? Well, right now I'm just playing with... What? Can you... Hello? Thank you. Right now I'm just playing with Exia, so it's just me and Exia. And I am already blind. So... I also can't hear no whistles, so I might need to turn my game up some more. I had my game volume turned down a little bit. I heard a whistle that time.
Welcome, Priscilla Cat.
Oh, where? Hello, my darlings. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. We're playing hide and seek, and I'm the seeker. I've already been over here. Where in the world were you?
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I didn't even see you. I sees? Yeah. Yeah. And thank you for your daily check-in. Under the tree? There's so many trees, too. Damn it. Before we start another round, is there anybody else who is interested in playing with us? You're more than welcome to join. I am playing with anybody who's interested tonight. And who is capable of getting the game, of course. Okie dokie pokey. Just me and Exia again for the next round. Did you want to hide again, or would you like to be the seeker this time? They started me over to white. I liked my colors. Hello? How dare you change my colors? Oh, you're passing it. Okay. I be Hunter. Okie dokie. You be Hunter then? In that case, chat. Well, only have to do it for a minute or two. I am going to go into the Be Right Back screen. Or not Be Right Back screen, just chatting screen. And talk to you guys while I'm hiding. Yeah. Let me do this thing here. It's going to be random like last time. Same stuff. Cool. I played with the little square dude yesterday, and it was okay. Oh, they gave us the same map. Lame. Thank you for the hydrate.
Incoming ad break.
You saw a squirrel. He's doing like this. We gotta hurry and find a spot. Oh man, I'm gonna suck at this. Congrats on third forgotten. If y'all hear wrestling in the background, no, you're fine. I was just saying that it's because you're off work. It's your day off. Are you on the screen so no peeking? Yes, Tans. I thought it would be a good idea so that way you know, anybody in chat can play with no worries. Anytime I hide, I will just put it on this screen. If I had somebody else in chat, or if there was a bigger group of us playing, I would have someone in chat who was seeking while I was hiding, and I could just show their screen while I'm doing this. But this is fine too. This is not going to work, but hey. Kudos for me for trying something different for a change. Why not? That's totally fair. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish looking the way that I'm trying to look, and then I'm going to move free camera mode over into a corner so that way I can't be seen in the camera. There we go. And this way, you guys can see it. There we go. Yes, Chrissy? What's up? Oh, you were asking a question. I need to scroll up. For the 3-hour badge, do you have to watch 3 hours all at once, one time? I don't think so. I think it's just collective, I'm pretty sure. As long as you watch a total of 3 hours before July 4th, I think you should get it. I thought you had gotten it the last time you was here. Were you off a little bit? Nah, only have Foxy. Oh, okay. Does it have it in your drops? Because I know sometimes if you look in the drops, it will have a timer on it. Or it'll let you look at a percentage of how much you have left before it's done. Yeah. It says my drops, I mean. Huh. Weird. Hmm. I'm not exactly sure then because it only said a total of 3 hours. It didn't say that I had to be all at once. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. Huh. Let me pull up my interweb nets. You want any more? Okay. Twitch. I was like, what am I going to again? I'm already high. Yeah, it doesn't have the drop window for me to look at. That's weird. Forgotten. Oh, you found me. I was trying to be a gummy. I was trying to be a gummy. Good find. Good find. Go to my creator dashboard. It's got infectious on. That's funny. Whoop. Viewer rewards, creator badge drops. That's weird. It's not even showing, it's not letting me, like, look. I know that I, myself, have the drops. Come on.
Named Cats raided you.
Oh, who's raiding me? Who dare? Get raided? Cats! Why? I just got you back. You bitch.
Shout out to Dog Meat
You bitch. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Madam Fox, the shape-shifting spirit fox that will smoke you into the world you wish to go. Welcome in. You are watching us play some Meccha Chameleon with chat today. Love the raid message. Yeah. Cute. Hello, everybody. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. Make sure you hydrate and take care of yourselves. That's more important to me than anything else. Please and thanks. But hello. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sifu? Shifu? Sifu? Is that right? I'm illiterate, so I don't know. I gotta do a dehydrate real quick. I mean, if you mean coffee, that's a hydrate. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Don't anybody tag, bitch. I'm gonna tag you back. You've been staying up late. You'll watch. You'll see. You'll see.
Welcome C1 Fu.
No, it's the removal of liquids. Oh, you mean you gotta go pee? Okay, I got you. Be right back. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Silly goobers. Oh my god, Axiom, what the fuck? Why do you look like that? Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got to look up something real quick for Chrissy. She needs help with my badges. I have a thing going right now for custom badges. Like if you watch my stream for 3 hours, you get a little short holding a giant orange badge, and if you subscribe or gift sub, you get a little fox holding a giant blueberry badge. And I'm having a hard time figuring out the short one. Yeah, Chrissy, it's popping up in my drops. But I don't know about mobile because I'm on PC, so I don't know how that works on mobile. That was creepy as fuck. What was creepy as fuck? You talking about the way that they look? Oh my god, the angles. What the hell? Oh my god. Basic. Everything else. I'm going to do random one more time, but let's hope that it doesn't give us the exact same map for the third time in a row. And if anybody wants to join us, you're more than welcome to do so. Just say so in chat. I'll be Seeker this time. And I'll just paint myself. Oh, let me paint myself. Oh, no, Will. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, I'm just randomly drawing lines and polka dots on myself anyway. I'm not doing anything in particular. Got 300 seconds to just sit here and chill and paint myself. It's okay. I just be here and get my badge. Okay, Chrissy, I'm sorry. I will let you know, though, that once time is up, it should give you a notification saying that you earned the badge. It won't let me click on it now that the event has started. Like, it won't let me look at any details when I click on it in my dashboard. The only thing I can do is go look at my own drops, and it shows that I already earned the badge in my drops. Only can be shown... Only one can be shown at a time? That's true, too. You can only pick one at a time. But she should have received a notification if she had watched for a full 3 hours. KK, gotcha. The fox or the shork? Yeah, the fox or the shork. Forgotten up in here hugging everybody today. How sweet. Love you, Madam Fox. Aw. Love you too, Runaway. You guys are awesome. Always appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted. Just slightly. There's no thought process to this besides just must make lines and dots, and that's it. I don't give a flying fuck. God, it's so fucking bright right here. Why? Why is it so bright in the hunter's circle? Jesus. Forgot. What the fuck? Not you losing all your points again. My wife just won't die in one shot. Fuck. What, Tans? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? It's tough times, dude. Okay. I'm running out of time. I'm out of time. Oh, we got the farms this time. Hell yeah. Cool. Pumpkins. I love pumpkins. I love pumpkins. Now my blind ass has to go find Exia. Oh yeah, I forgot I can change views. That's better. My head hurts sometimes when I play as the other thing. First person. I see them, you see them. And where do you see them? Because I don't see them. I guess I shouldn't be asking you where you see them, though, because that would be cheating. I heard a whistle, though. I heard a whistle. I'm not gonna tell. That's because you don't see them, but that's okay. But what is it? I do not like guessing games. What is it, Frenemy? What would you like to tell me?
Incoming ad break.
I got you this time. Got you this time. Got you this time. What's the whistle mean? It's like in regular prop hunt. it just automatically whistles, so that way it gives the hunters a hint, because sometimes it is hard to find people. It just gives us a hint in the direction as to where you're hiding. Although it doesn't help me too much because I totally thought the whistling was coming from a different direction. I bought a TV today. It gave me anxiety tummy. The money that you had to pay or the TV. So with the ad snoozing issue, it could be a bunch of different issues, but one says to clear your browser cache. That could fix it. If not, then there are a couple different things to try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out because it hasn't allowed me to snooze any kind of ads in almost 3 weeks now straight. That was a good game though. Are you still wanting to continue, or are you tired and ready for bed? The fact that I bought something for myself for the first time in a really long time. Oh, that kind of anxiety. I got you. It's gonna be a while, so you should. I mean, not it's not gonna be a while, but I was gonna say is it's gonna be more often that you do these things now, I'm sure. So you should you should do it more to help with your anxiety. I'm not saying blow all your money, but get used to buying things for yourself more often, you know? It is for you and you alone, and you should enjoy it. I can do more. Okie dokie. Then we shall do more. It is my time. It is my time. It is my turn to hide this time. So, chat, you know what that means. That means I gotta go into the just chatting screen for 2 minutes while I hide and just talk to you guys so that way, you know, I can hide. No stream sniping. I mean, I wouldn't call it stream sniping anyway, but yeah. It's just so that way I can play with you guys and there's no issues. Yeah, it could be browser cache extension or OBS communication issues. I see, I see. Thank you for letting me know, Forgotten. I appreciate you. Oh, this map is so big. This map is so big. Where do I go? Where do I go? There. Okay. I don't know how this is going to work, chat, but we're going to try. We'll try. Um, doesn't help that my hands are super shaky. So straight lines are just out of the question. Absolutely. Straight lines are out of the question. I wonder if my potato can even run it. I don't see why not, but still. Are you talking about this game? Maybe. I mean, it does have the option to lower the graphics severely, and you can try, but that does come at a disadvantage with people who are able to run higher graphics. Then you miss out on being able to texture your character just right with the painting, which is not like it does me any good anyway. Um, but if you texture your character better, it's harder for people to find you. Come on, zoom in, zoom in. Zoom. I'm so stressed out because I'm running out of time. I can't texture this properly. I'm stressed out. I hate this map. I suck.
How are you doing today?
When you're trying to go for a lighter color but don't want to go too light and you fuck up anyway. Well, not much I can do now, but go into a different mode real quick and turn my screen over because I ran out of time. I ran out of time. Nope, I have a i3 laptop and a dual core PC. So it's not fast enough for the minimum requirements. Oh, understandable. Well, my ice pack is no longer an ice pack. It has melted. Shame. The heat, it's coming. It's coming to take me. I didn't see that the raffle started. Sorry. Apologize. Wonder how much faster she's gonna find me this time than last time. Exia, I apologize. I keep calling you a she. I haven't even asked if you are a she. That's my bad. I can see exit through the window. Yep, they found me. They found me. I couldn't get my textures right. I did better yesterday whenever I tried to do the wood texturing. No matter how hard I tried this time, though, I couldn't grasp onto the right colors of the wood. It's okay. It's Pickle. It's Pickle. Let's do I don't think I've done the meeting room. I don't think I've done that one. Yeah, Emma, him. I am so sorry about that. I've done that twice now because I kept forgetting to ask. That's my apologies. We're gonna do meeting room because I've never done it before. Oh, wait, that's right. Never mind. We shouldn't... How do I exit this? What happens if I hit force start? Oh. I wonder if it's gonna let us play.
Z, 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 Z.
We will see. If not, we'll just start again. No worries. Oh, you disappeared. Must have took you. It took you. Nah, that's too bright. Am in a void. You're in a void? Yep. We gotta start over. Return to title. Create server. For anybody in chat who has the game and would like to join, the server name is Foxden with a capital F and a capital D, and the password is blueberries with a capital B as in boy. And he has licky problems. You're so silly, Forgotten. Welcome back. You should paint yourself up like a cowboy. That would be perfect. There's commands for the Exia stop licking the damn thing. Oh my god. I've been told to stop licking the screen before, but that was whenever I was watching people play Love in Deep Space. So. Oh. I'll just give us the same exact. Nah. Eh. This time I won't be picking those maps at all. I'm gonna give you even more of an advantage. I have found out that I'm slightly colorblind with different color blues and purples. So we'll pick the Penguin Hotel. And I will be the seeker. Good luck. Just watch your tail around, Exia. My tail? I mean, they'll just pass right through it, but why? Bye. It's so bright in here that the blue looks white. What the fuck? I hate that. I hate it. Pixie is always licking fluffy VTuber tails. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I can't draw a straight line. It's not on a computer. Yeah, do it. It's not trying to go back with it. Oh, I can hear husband asleep in his chair.
Incoming ad break. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm just randomly painting myself. Go back to church. Be right back. Okie dokie pokey. Savings.
ZZZZ.
I don't know what the fuck that I'm stupid. I'm a doofus. Okay. I have to wear both earphones so I can hear the whistling. The fuck? I'm not even gonna question it. Why am I so deaf? Not deaf, but blind.
I know you gotta be in this big room. It sounds like you're in here. You gotta be. Bruh. Bruh.
Z Z Z Z.
I swear it sounds like you're down here. He was in this other room completely? Up under the bed. Yes, snaky bastard. This place does have a lot of hiding spots. It sounded like he was in here. Damn it all. Good game. Good game. We are getting ready to start another round. I am about to be the hider again. Before we do start, is there anybody else who would like to join us? I am going to double check every other game at least to see. Just in case he's... Drink my iced coffee before all the ice melts. Oh, they have a random box dude just sitting right here. Nice. What up, dude? I love the way that they run. They're so silly looking. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we'll go Osaka. Why not? I'm gonna switch to the just chatting screen so I can paint myself real quick. Just chit chat with you guys. Here has been snowing again. It's so eepy. M's and eepy mams. Click, 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 click. I got my shark badge. Hell yeah, Chrissy. See, I had a feeling it was just not wanting to show you how much time you've spent, but I knew it wasn't like in one day. It had to be in collective. I'm just glad that it worked. Honestly, I was worried. I'm glad you got both your badges. And I hope you enjoys them. I just got it. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Enjoy your short orange badge. I did sadly find out the other day, though, or yesterday, when I was in other people's streams, it does not let you use the badge outside of the stream, I think, that you got it from, I guess. That's how it works. No, it does not. Aw. So I got my teacup, fox, and shark. Hell yeah, you've got the whole collection, Chrissy. Good job, and thank you for supporting me so much. You're fucking awesome.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
I'm doing a risky move, so I might get found early. It's very, very risky. And I don't think I'm doing the best job, but hey. At least I tried? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna work. Just gonna go ahead and switch over here because I'm looking at these octopi. These octopi laying on the ground. They're silly looking. I am sorry for the short game, guys. I risked it this time. Risky, risky.
Welcome
Hi, Edgar.
for you.
Heidi, Heidi. Welcome in. Oh, there's tumbleweeds. I forgot about that. I wonder if anybody's. I know I've seen people paint themselves up like race cars, and cats and rats and all kinds of stuff. And they've actually gotten away with it. Kind of funny. I saw some guy do a bee around a flower the other day. It was really funny. But I wonder if anybody has ever tried to make themselves look like one of these tumbleweeds. I don't think it would work because they only ever blow in one direction. And they would have to keep going back and forth. These octopi are just chilling on the ground. I like them. They kind of make me want to take and make some hot dogs, but chop them up and to look like little tentacles and fry them in the pan. I love doing that. They're so cute. The little ends look like the tops of the octopuses, so you just cut a little star at the bottom, and they'll curl out where it's like a little tentacle when you fry them. Tentacles. Oh, there's another tumbleweed. The tumbleweeds are so round. It could be because my graphics are still set pretty low. I just only have them high enough to get certain textures. That's it. You scared me, Exia. Your character came into view of my camera and like my whole screen was white. I was like, oh my god. Hear my own whistle in my ears. So weird.
Incoming ad break.
Oh, 1 minute ads. Sorry, guys. Oof. You caught me at the last minute. I tried. I was right out in the open. I was risking it. Thanks. I tried to texture myself. Good game. Good find. That was pretty good. Does anybody else want to join before we start the next round? Going once, going twice. Snooze, you lose. I will switch her back to random, I suppose. That's a pod. haven't. How do you give people thumbs ups during the games? Because I must be missing it somewhere. I'm like, how do you do that? Oh, my shoulder popped. I'm getting old. I get old. Chat, if you can't tell, I get distracted painting myself randomly in this game a lot. My ADD is just like, ooh, paint. Miss paint. You jamming out, Edgar? It looks like you might be getting the PNG for this month, Edgar, unless somebody out wins you anytime soon. Have you thought about which little avatar you would like me to turn into the PNG that stays on the screen for a month? Nice win, Forgotten.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
About dropped my joint. That's a catastrophe. A catastrophe. I'm not sure, to be honest. What exactly do I need to find for the PNG? Just any kind of avatar or picture that you would like to see be turned into a little chibi character. And I'll just kind of like the little Lalafell there on the left side for Drowsy. They play as a Lalafell all the time in Final Fantasy XIV, so they sent me a picture of their Lalafell, and I turned it into a chibi to just hang out on the corner of the screen. And you can do the same. You just pick whatever you want to see be turned into a chibi. If it be your persona, as in the character that you are online, kind of like where I'm Madam Fox, or whichever. We're in the back rooms, everybody. I hear whistling. I can't see in that corner, so I have to shoot it just in case. Ooh, okay. Yeah, indeed. Put on my other headphone there so I can hear better. Mm. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so bright in here. It hurts my eyes. It sounds like you're so close. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to just shoot. I'm going to have to use eye drops after this. Son of a bitch. You can't tell what you can and can't hide it. He was right there the whole time. And you were dressed as Spider-Man? That's bullshit. Not the Spider-Man. The fucking Spider-Man. What the fuck? How do I... I don't even know how to do it. How do you give other players thumbs up?
Fafnir.
It's so funny. Silly Chelsea. I can make copies of myself? Hello? I didn't know that was a thing. So, like, decoys? What? Huh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Just so you know, Exia, I've been wanting to give you a thumbs up multiple times, but I have no idea how to, so. I have no idea how to do it. Press G on them after the end of timer. Oh. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Okay. My turn to hide. I wish there was a way I could just blur out my screen so that way y'all would still be technically looking at it, just blurry. Is there? Hmm. Nah. Well, I ain't worried about it now. So for now, we're just gonna keep doing it how we have been. And I'll just chit chat with you guys while I hide. I'm gonna keep it at random. And copies around the room. Hi, silly. Oh, I might have an idea, maybe. Possibly.
Incoming ad break.
Remember, chat, I can't texture for shit, but I try. Okay. I'm stuck in whatever mode I'm in right now. There we go. Going to toggle off on the nameplates. Yeah.
How are you doing today?
Originally, chat, I was going to use decoys. I tried multiple times, but it only lets you have 2 at a time. If I could have more than 2 at a time, I could have done something really spectacular. But nope, I had to change last minute. Yeah, tried to blend in with the wall, and I couldn't texture. Originally, though, I was on top of a cake, and I was made of chocolate, and I was trying to make multiples of myself so we looked like we were one flat piece on top of the cake. But it would only let me make 2 copies. It only let me make 2 copies. I can't even do anything in this mode. Oh my goodness. So much for the copies. They were useless. Useless. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Hi, Steven. Congrats on your 15 stream streak. Steven, come play Meccha Chameleon with us. Come play. I'm letting anybody in chat play if they want. Not a whole lot of people have the game, I understand.
Welcome, Stephen.
It's been too hot. I'm doing Genshin dailies, then turning off PC. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yes, you can get an ow ow. I added my mad face to the boop and the snoot. Yo. I thought you were dead. Because I got hot. Because I got hot. Goodness. The gotcha, Betty. Goodness. Fine. Fine, fine. Here you go. This should be the default Twitch one. What, my bunny? I'm a fox. It is my default is the fox. You know this? You and your love for bunnies. Nothing wrong with it, of course. I just like this one. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. She may be changing a little bit, but not much. Mainly, I'm going to have some help. I've messaged Cats and they are going to help me with my models again. I'm going to see if she can help me with this one, just like with the last Ganja Bunny. Incorporating the weed stuff into her. She can't be a Ganja Bunny without all of her weed. You know. These new headphones make creaking sounds when I move, where they're still need to be worked out, I guess. And I don't like it. I hear the creaking in my ears. Creak, creak. No, it's more like creak every time I move. I didn't change my color. Oh well. Oh, we have the back rooms again? Don't let me find you being that Spider-Man again. I'll be looking for the bitch this time. Okay, that's really wicked. Sushi! We golfing tonight? We sure are, Steven. I know you mean tonight because it's technically Saturday night. Or it's Saturday right now. But, sorry. I was like, I don't remember that extra one being there. But, yes, we will be playing, for sure. Indeed. I heard that whistle pretty close by. Oh, don't you run for me, you little shit. I can't believe you're trying to do the run and dash thing. Oh my. You little ass. Hi, Chrissy. Did y'all see that? Try pulling an ocean and trying to run from me. Y'all know I can't aim for shit. Oh yeah. Y'all know I can't aim for shit. You get to see your bunny. You and Steven both like the bunny. I can't believe you bailed so quickly as if I was gonna see you so quick. Ah, that's so funny. I know that it's got to be like past 6 a.m. for you or something like that, Ixia. Are you sure you're still good to go? Seven nineteen a.m. in the UK. It's 7. Oh my god. And you haven't went to bed yet. How are you not tired? How are you not eepies? That's crazy. I just woke up. I bet you did, Steven. You're probably eepy still, though, just from waking up. Can do one more, then go to bed. Okay. One more and then go to bed. It's my turn to hide this time. So let me go to the just chatting screen. Sorry, guys. See which map they give us. Switch a little bit. Why? Do they hate me? Does this game hate me? This game fucking hates me. Ugh, this game hates me. It hates me. Sedge. Fucking Sedge.
Z Z Z Z.
I want to stroke the ears. You want to stroke my ears? I would probably let you stroke my ears. Probably. I don't know what I'm doing. This is shitty. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Get rid of name tags. There. They're so cute. I will admit that bunny ears are adorable. I like short little bunny ears like this, and then I like long flop-eared bunnies. They're so cute. The floppiness. Ooh, pretty. Edgar, making sure he stays first. Now you know what kind of kitty Chrissy was. Aw, you're Siamese. I love Siamese cats. We used to have a Siamese cat years ago. His name was Sid. Funny name. Siamese cat. He was really pretty. He was a fixed cat that our neighbors tried to steal from us, but we wouldn't let him. And then he somehow brought home a baby orange cat to us and adopted him. I think we called him AJ. I don't know how, but our neighbors ended up with both of the cats. I think my sister finally just gave up and let them have the cats. This is what it was. Thief, I know. I've had a cat stolen before, trust me, I know. The outside cat that we currently take care of, his name's Smokey. He was originally our cat. He was given to us by a girl from Facebook. And he did not want to stop trying to go outside. We tried to keep him inside and stuff because he was fixed and everything. But he wanted to be outside, so we let him be outside. A week went by and we didn't see him, and we thought the worst. And turns out the upstairs crazy cat lady stole him. We've known her for years. She is a crazy cat lady. And what's it? She was really old and sick, and he mainly stayed outside anyway. And he became the neighborhood cat, so I didn't care. I let her have him because he would still come down and see us every day. And we would just feed him. He just became a friend of the family. And she passed away right before Christmas this year. So has he come to live here to stay? Not technically, but he's here every day to get fed and get affection. And then he goes and does outside cat things per usual. May she rest in peace. Yes, indeed. Though we didn't know her personally, may she rest in peace. We had 2 neighbors pass away this year, oddly enough. It's crazy, back to back. I feel bad for both, but it's just weird. That's apartment life for you. You tend to know everybody's business. That's a curse at that point, you know? You might be onto something. It'd be a curse. I don't even see her. I don't see him. Where'd he go? He painted himself up too, so he almost looks like one of the chocolate. Oh, you're up there. Now that I know I can turn name tags off and stuff, it's slightly easier for me just to walk around. You okay? Okay. Okay. Love you. They hate me. They keep giving me this map. I'd say I wouldn't be that obvious, would I? Wait, if you shoot a decoy, does it count as shooting you? Is that what happens? If you shoot a decoy, does it count as shooting you? Because that's totally fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, my game crashed. An Unreal process has crashed. Oh. Huh? That's weird. My game crashed. No. Why? Why must you do these things to me? My game crashed too? Bro. It won't even like let me send the issue. It says close without sending. Huh. Weird. What the fuck, Meccha Chameleon? I know they've been doing a lot of updates recently, so there might be some bugs with it and stuff, which is a shame. But I also like the fact that they do so many updates because that means the person's like really into trying to improve the game. So that's a good thing. Well, you did say that was your last game anyway, and that you were just going to bed. Thank you for playing with me. It was fun. I am always down to playing with people if they want to play. No problem. I had fun. If anybody else would like to play, I can always start it back up. If not, I'm just going to switch over to some Final Fantasy and do my dailies. Wonder when the next fishing heat wave is. 41 minutes from now is the next heat wave, and it's back to back. Can you borrow my grinder? Nope. Here you go. Okay. Suppose we'll switch to some Final Other Fantasies then. Go into just chatting and switch my title over. And log in while I'm at it. Glad I can hide as Spider-Man. It was very clever of you, and I have seen that once before. I'm surprised I fell for it, honestly, but I have mentioned it multiple times. I am blind. So y'all can pretty much hide as just about as anything, and y'all have an advantage. But you did a great job, too, because I can't draw a straight line for shit. You managed to actually make it look like Spider-Man. That's awesome. No, stop switching my game back. I said Final Fantasy. There we go.
One enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Thank you for the hydrate. It is with coffee, of course. What time? 3:13 a.m. There we go. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it, Exia. I hope you have good eeps. Bye-bye. I don't have it. I have to go get another one. No, lame. Of course, they're gonna make me go get another one. Fine, fine. Gotta come get another dodo bird in order to do this mission. It looks so fucking silly. Look at these things. Little fucking dodo birds. What are you? Shriva? They run so dumb. Look at your tail flapping. I know. But it's not necessarily flapping. It's stuck inside of the dodo bird when we run because it's so stiff. Like, why give us wolf or fox tails to put on our outfits if they're gonna be stiff? Oh, come on. Your little legs can't get you up there? Bruh. Ah, there it is. Thanks, an A rank hunt. That's an A rank hunt. Oh, you were talking about that dude I just saw. Yeah, that makes sense because he was level 90. Hims was level 90. Like, I expect some swoosh and some whoosh with my tail. But I ain't got none. Be careful around those hunts. They will attack you unprovoked. Oh, I know. I've been caught off guard by a couple of them before. Indeed. You can believe that one. Is that... I'm not running all the way back there. You're joking, right? You're kidding. Trying to make sure this ain't a talking one.
I see our taskmasters have allowed
It
you a moment's
is.
respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists.
I
They are
took that
determined to
clip
see this
from
endeavor
stream
of
last
theirs
night,
succeed.
and I'm gonna
I've
post it
never
on
been one
TikTok
for
later.
blind optimism, but I
But that
sincerely
one of
get
us
the sense they're
Stinian
close to a breakthrough.
getting experimented on by that entire village of scientists. It's
They
pretty
had
funny.
better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life
And
and
I
the
bet
promise
Isaiah's
of the
wore
morrow's
out.
dawn
Him
against
was
they
up
who desire
late,
death
late.
and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
I woke
Fandaniel
up
wants to
about 30
die
minutes
and take
ago.
everyone with him in
I
an orgy
bet
of pain
you
and
did.
suffering.
You've been
An
asleep
utterly
all
vile and
day.
unforgivable idea.
You were up so late. That was crazy. Did you at least
And
get the
yet-
wings that you wanted?
And
'Cause I know that's what she was grinding
wailing
for.
in the deepest pit of despair. Who among us can say they have not entertained
I
similar thoughts?
did good.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The different versions of your
The more you see
little
and
bunny.
suffer life's injustices,
enjoyed
the
seeing
more
all the different
difficult they
colors
become
and
to
stuff. I
bear.
thought that was pretty cool.
vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in
Y'all still are
torment,
more than
as
welcome
you
to join
have.
me in VC, by the way, if anytime y'all want to. I'm
That
just
about
listening to
sums it
story
up.
stuff.
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
You tell me, Roger.
That's
Roger,
all right.
I can't ever say his name.
Besides, our
Andre.
chances are much
I
improved when
can't
we've the
say
company
it.
of
I
others
wish I
committed to the
could.
cause of
His
life.
name's hard for me to say.
Our vengeful dragoon here
Yeah, also
is
sorry I missed your message, Chrissy. I had streamer mode on. It is fine. Most of us do have streamer mode on when we're streaming anyway. Some of us have it on 24/7 because I know there was times when I forgot to take it off. But, you know, it happens.
What is it? What did you see?
Fucking saw
Are
Daniel.
you sure? If he knows we've
little
been working on a
prick.
countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It
Don't
is for
blame
the
me on
next
that.
stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective,
I
as
can
I'm
jump into
very much
VC in a
hoping,
sec. I'm just brewing some
then you'll have
coffee
me
and
to
feeding
take.
the
But should the effect be weaker than anticipated,
oats.
I must ask that you restrain me
The pets.
or knock me senseless.
That's fine. You're more than welcome to join. I'd just be chilling. It'd be Friday.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I do need to go to the La Mensa and redo my retainers and stuff. Waste. Yeah, I'll be back. I also need to do my weekly and dailies so I can get some more Etherite tickets. These teleports won't remain cheap forever. They won't be cheap forever. Forever. Yes, husband, you can get it. Ow, ow. Lag. Gotta wait for everything to load in. Unable to commence cutscene. You're full of shit. Yes, Perot, I need you. No worries, Isaiah. I figured you were busy. Eeh. Shark catfish. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. we go. God, there's so many people in Rafflesia now. There didn't used to be.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. No,
Housekeeping.
no, no. Superman no here. Hi,
Oh,
Isaiah.
God.
You scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you.
It's okay. Just
I just had my extremely late morning call.
nothing wrong with that. I'm drinking mine as well. I went by McDonald's because I've been craving some of their blueberry cream pies, and I went ahead and got me a large ice mocha with an extra shot of espresso.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, smoke. Good choice.
Yes. McDonald's coffees to me, because I don't like doing the frappes where I don't like getting brain freeze so much. So it's really sweet if you get an ice mocha by itself or an iced caramel mocha, whatever, just regular iced one. It's really sweet, too much cream. And if you put an extra shot of espresso, that bitterness kind of levels it out a little bit. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So you were doing let's see, company missions.
Sort of, kind of. I mean, Drowsy has made sure to give me every fish that they usually ask for, so I'm good on the fish.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. But I was resetting my retainers and buying some more heat of battle twos and reduced rate twos. And I'm gonna go reset my FC people here in the barracks.
Barks.
In the barracks.
Let's see if mine does that too. Did you know the Dragon Quest crossover event started back up?
No, I didn't.
So yeah, so it puts up a I think it's an Ulda. There's like an event NPC and a couple of fates that are kind of themed in the Monster Hunter style. Like it's got enemies from Monster Hunter in Final Fantasy. And then you do the fates to complete the quest, and you can buy these like kind of novelty glamours. You can get the Bandit's Mask from Dragon Quest, the Slime King crown, and I think they also added a new adventure plate.
Oh, that's neat.
So people who've already done the event have a reason to come back and do it again.
Hell yeah.
How
Yes.
are you doing
I
today?
think that's going for like the next 2 or 3 weeks because I think the Make It Rain event just finally ended.
Well, then I have plenty of time. Then cool. Somebody else has the same tail as me.
Did you grab the backpack while it was up for the Make It Rain?
No,
Oh,
it's okay.
oh, that's okay.
Yeah. I don't really get like the news and stuff for events and things. Like I don't notice them.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cool thing is though, if you did ever miss something and it's something you really wanted, usually the next time it comes around in the cash shop when they do the next event, and that's usually pretty cheap. It's like $5 for whatever the event was.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, they're really good about stifling the FOMO with the community because it's like, sure, people have realized they're not going to be able to make it to every in-game event.
Right.
Like, at least give them the option of getting it later with just like a little bit of money, and it's fine.
Definitely. Hey, husband, do you want an edible? You want an edible? Okay, then come get you an edible. Mm-hmm. They're very peachy.
Each?
Mm-hmm.
Are they gummies?
Kind of like, mm-hmm. They're gummies.
Nice.
They taste like peach rings, but they're in the shape of hearts.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Very very sweet at first, and then very bitter. I can't. I can't make these. Silly goober. I'm gonna go do my hunts real quick.
Not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. Get them Eat the Rat tickets because they won't be cheap forever.
I find it funny that they actually like sell them like with packages and bonuses and stuff, so that you get kind of hooked on them. Like you get a taste of it.
Oh
and
yeah.
It's like now you gotta earn them.
Now you gotta earn them. Exactly. My music's doing that thing again, where it gets all choppy.
Yeah, I've never quite figured out what causes that. I've seen it a few times on a couple of streams.
Yeah, I don't know either. And the funny thing is I can make it so that way I can hear the music and y'all can hear it separately from what I'm hearing, and it's clear as day for me. No crunchiness, not one single bit of crunchiness. But then whenever I decided to change it and decided to listen to it from y'all's point of view so that way I can adjust the volumes perfectly, I noticed it gets really crunchy after a while.
It's like the monitor playback makes it
Yeah.
crunchy. That's weird.
Yeah, but it's crunchy for stream too. Like I never noticed it. It's never been crunchy for me on my end, but on y'all's end, it apparently is crunchy sometimes. But it's very so often, like to the point to where I'm beginning to think it's the stream avatars that's doing it.
Like it's taken too much of the processor,
Yeah.
and it's causing a little bit of a
Kind of like how it will randomly start making my model lag out of nowhere for no reason. And it's usually always stream avatars. If I turn them off and redo it, she's perfectly fine.
If you I don't think it'll make a big difference, but if you bring up your task manager and you're looking at like how much processing or like how much CPU usage all the programs you have running are doing, is stream avatars usually like at the top of that list? Like it's pulling the most resources?
It is, and then it's not. It's like it has a spike out of nowhere that requires it to
Oh.
take so much, and then it just goes right back to normal. And that's
So
usually
it's
when
like
I start getting the
it's throttling
crispies,
the
lag
connection.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay. So
Mhm.
it's not it's probably just not like the most stable program when it comes to like
No. And I tried the
it's stuff,
fishing
huh?
one just by itself, and it turns out for some reason, I guess because the animation of the fish, it takes up more and causes
Yeah,
me to have more
that one
lag.
is Yeah, because it's actually like doing like a 3D render every time. Well, yeah, it's using your PC to show the fish, so it takes up more resources to actually render it out on your graphics card. So
Yeah.
that one makes sense to me. I never figured out why stream avatars would do it though. It's 2D
Oh.
like sprites, like they shouldn't take up that much. But maybe it's just the back end coding is like bogged down.
I was about to say, I noticed it too. It depends on like when I get rated and stuff because the
Yeah, the
abundance of
interactions
characters
do
that
not.
come in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or how it interacts with other bots in your chat. Maybe like there's a whole bunch of things that come into play with like the third
Yeah.
party stuff.
True.
Well,
You were easy to find.
good.
Goodness. Goodbye.
Hmm.
So easy. Okay. Usually my weeklies give me more trouble than that.
Yeah, sometimes they're easier, sometimes they're harder.
Yeah. I thought there was somebody standing in front of me fighting, but it's just an NPC. You got this, bud. Don't let that spider pick on you. Good job on that win there, Forgotten. You're climbing back up. Hell yeah.
I said to spin up a joint here.
Sounds like a great idea.
Oh,
Even though I just ate an
inspired.
Inspired.
I think I signed off stream yesterday after like the long like stretch of getting the wings, and then immediately as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was snoring.
Oh no, I bet
I
you
was out like
was.
a light.
There was times when I went to bed, but I sleep on the couch, so the laptop that I have to have all y'all streams up, and because I rated you, yours was like right on the front screen there. Every time I would roll over and squint my eyes because I can't see without my glasses, all I could see was a really colorful bunny holding a knife. And every once in a while, he would just be a different color. And I'm
Yeah.
like, he's still awake. What the fuck?
I was destined to get it done because I was like, I could do this in small chunks, or I could just dedicate as much time as it takes to get it done. And then I was like, you know what? I got nothing going on today.
I mean, hey,
Let's
look
do
it.
it.
You got her done. But damn, I bet you was exhausted like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I slept really well. It was perfect too though, because like right after or like during the last bit of the stream, it started raining, which it hasn't been raining for a long time, and I missed the sound of the rain, so it made me fall asleep immediately and kept me
bet.
very comfortable while I was.
It rained for us today too, and it was very nice. But it takes forever for it to cool it down inside compared to outside, even though it feels nice outside.
Oh yeah.
But when I was in the McDonald's drive-through, all I could focus on was the pavement. There was so much steam rolling off of that pavement from where it was cooling everything down.
One thing I'm glad though is all the blackberry bushes in the area are finally going to start producing blackberries because it's just been too dry for them, and now finally it's spring, so we'll actually have a decent crop to
That's
get
true.
blackberry jam and syrup and stuff this year.
Yeah. Yeah, better.
I like blackberries. We also get what are they called? Salmon berries, but they're not as frequent. They're very similar to raspberries, but they're a little bit more tart.
I think I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, they can come in like different colors too. They're like red and yellow most of the time.
We would just get the regular old blackberries where we were at. Unfortunately, we didn't get a whole lot of varieties of different berries. And I mean, we got a lot of the poisonous ones, but not a lot of the
Won't
non-poisonous
mess
ones.
with those.
Yeah. And then we had a cherry tree, a huge,
Oh, those are
tall
good.
cherry tree. Well, it would be, except for unfortunately, you had to have a really long ladder to get to the top of this tree.
Hmm.
And the other problem was the birds. If you didn't get to those cherries before the birds got to them every year,
No,
you wouldn't get a single cherry ever.
you know, they knew where the food was at.
Mm-hmm. Fighting with birds over cherries is harder than anything else.
Yeah, they're gonna have first dibs.
Oh yeah, they can get to it a lot quicker than we can. Little bastards.
I have seen those like I guess they're for industrial cherry farms or whatever. But they have these machines that basically, you know, those like old like 1950s gym equipment machines for the ladies where it like shook their middle section from the side with like a fabric cloth or something. It looked really
Yeah, the
goofy.
little shaky shake machine. Yeah.
The shaky shake. They have that. They had something similar to that for trees, where they would just like go up to the tree and they'd shake the tree.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've seen that before, and I was like, did they take inspiration from those old, like gym movies from the 1950s?
It's a lot quicker, and I guess it's safer too because you ain't got to hire people to climb up in them with ladders.
Yeah. Safer than climbing it, and yeah, I guess if most of the cherries are ready to come off, whatever you're shaking is coming off naturally.
Yeah.
The ones that are still not ripe yet are gonna stay on. So
I was a part of this thing called a venture crew. It's kind of like for older teenagers, almost adults as well, I guess, but it's like Boy Scouts for adults and older teenagers. They just called it a venture crew.
Oh, okay.
But one of the things that we were signed up to do to help with our community was to go to a cherry festival, which is just this giant cherry farm that's not too far from here. And we had to direct traffic on where to park. We had to sell raffle tickets and help people and stuff. Pretty much we were staff. But until I became a part of the venture crew, I never even heard of a cherry farm nearby or a cherry fucking festival. They do not advertise that shit for nothing. But there were so many people there. I was so mad about it. I was like, I want to come pick cherries. I want a basket full of cherries.
Why haven't I been involved in this since day one?
Why haven't I heard of this?
Are you keeping secrets from me?
Like, I live here. What the fuck? I was so mad about it. But yeah, we have cherry festivals around here, apparently. I was like, wow.
Cool.
Yeah. Cherry picking festivals.
Cherries.
Cherries.
I like cherry. Well, you can do a lot of things with cherries. You can make cherry pie.
I know. What'd you say that?
Cherry muffins.
Thank you.
So many things.
I would prefer to go blueberry picking because I like blueberries better. But I mean, you can't deny having a fresh cherry either. It's good. Even though you really shouldn't eat them straight off the vines there.
No, I should wash them first.
Oh yeah.
More hygienic.
So many bugs.
Yeah. You never know what's been nibbling on it before you have.
Mm-hmm. For sure. We have a blueberry festival here. Chrissy, you lucky bitch.
Oh, that sounds fun. Sign me up.
I want a blueberry festival. Y'all can have all the cherry festivals. I want the blueberry one.
Blueberry sense.
Damn it. I need more of your sand leeches. I just found out 2 years ago. It happened last Saturday. Oh my god, what is with us being in our fucking 30s and late 20s and not even knowing about these festivals? Like, I've always heard of the pumpkin ones and stuff. I love pumpkins. We have them all over the place here, but Never have I ever heard of the cherry or blueberry ones. If I find out there's a blueberry festival around here and I've never been told, oh, I'm gonna riot.
You should check out usually like local farmers markets have like a lot of connections for stuff like that.
That is true. They usually do.
'Cause
I
the
haven't
people
been
who
to my
like
local
those
farmers
will,
market in a
will
minute.
usually do like any of the local events that are, you know, within that same kind of
It's
circle.
just right down the street too. I should go more often, but they're so. I mean, I get it. They're organic and they're fresh, and I get they're more expensive because of that. But like,
I don't usually go so much for the purchasing of food, so much just the experience of being able to like be amongst people and see small business owners and
true.
just it's more down to earth than it is going to a shopping mall or a Costco or a Walmart. It's just a different feel, really. It's a whole different vibe. You find some cool people there too.
Very true. Very true. We have the Blueberry Festival and the Peanut Festival in November. Peanuts.
That sounds fun too.
That does sound
Peanut
good.
butter and peanut brittle and
We
all
have
sorts of cool stuff.
flea markets, and then we have a barbecue festival, or it's not a barbecue festival. Well, I guess it is. We have Chilean barbecue festivals. They'll close down an entire street in the next town over,
Yeah.
and it'll have all kinds of different people making different barbecues and different chilies and stuff.
I can get behind.
Yeah, that's pretty good. What you doing, husband? Eating a cereal bar. Okay. Hungry, huh? Do you want a blueberry cream pie?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thanks, good.
Mm-hmm. Come on, give me that relic fish. Stop being stingy.
You've been having some pretty weird luck getting the Feast of Famine one.
I know.
The relic fish one.
Ridiculous.
I don't know what the odds of that are.
4 different fucking times I've gotten that goddamn fish now, and I'm like, bruh. Bruh. And what are the odds that both the Feast of Famine fish and the relic fish both require a mooch off of the Storm Rider fish?
The same one. Yeah, I think this is a rare instance of that being like tied to the same thing. Like with all the other Feast of Famine fish, it was either that one or not it. It was just like something that took up the same slot but just didn't count so that you got like a fake. But I never remember. I never did this relic, so this is one of those instances where it's just something I never encountered.
And then they give me the magic carpet if I don't.
Carpet.
Everything. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. And you ain't even the Feast of Famine. You are a fucking relic fish. I hate you. You're a bastard. Looking like a fucking graboid motherfucker.
Yeah.
The thing is, too, is him and they look different, but from afar, the Feast of Famine fish and the relic one kind of look similar.
Oh, they like share a similar item model. No.
Yeah, they both look like sandworms from
Yeah, from Tremors. And...
from Tremors, but different kinds of sandworms from Tremors.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
But don't feel like you have to like really dive into it too much. So you do your avatar stuff with 2D, right?
Uh-huh.
What program do you use to customize your model with?
Are you talking? Oh, so because my models are pre-customizable,
Like yeah, like that, yeah.
yeah. Whenever I load them up into VTube Studios, I just go into the settings to actually customize the model, and I change the hair and stuff. I can make it transparent, change the color, and I can do it bit by piece without doing the whole thing if I wanted to. Because there's regular customization, and then there's the setting where you can go in and actually go into the mesh and customize it.
Okay. See, when I was looking at it for the first time, I got a little overwhelmed because when I clicked the customization, it brought up a huge menu of like layers, items, like transparencies, all these different things. And I was like, what do
Yeah.
I need to work on to just like change textures or whatnot? And it's like, if it's the mesh, that's probably the one spot I didn't look.
That's one thing. If you're actually wanting to add stuff to the actual texture packet itself, that I don't do because I don't have the program because you have to pay for it, and I'm not really artsy like enough to do it myself.
like
I have
texture
help to do that.
Okay.
And in the past, if I didn't have help, a lot of times because I am always going to the Discord that comes with a model, a lot of times there's a community Discord for customized models like these. I'll go to their Discords, and people feel nice enough to actually share their templates and ideas with people, so that way they can too, implement into their model if they want. I did that a lot with the Suika model.
Oh, that's a cool way to do it too. I never thought about that.
Yeah. But outside of that, you can just do the regular customizations, and then the mesh, which is just going in to like individual hair pieces, individual pieces of your eye, and changing colors and transparency and stuff like that too, which is
I'll
pretty
look into
fun.
that the next time. I was poking around with it, but I felt a little overwhelmed because I was like, I understand some of this, but like a lot of this is over my head.
No, for sure. You need to just take it one step at a time because it can be very overwhelming.
Yeah, I thought it would be easier making the jump backwards from 3D to 2D, but it feels like it's almost harder at that point because you're just like, I'm dealing with completely different, like similar concept but different execution on a lot of different things. So like, just a simple thing like, how do I customize this? It just became like, I'm overwhelmed with options now. Where do
Dog
I
named
go?
Cats is the one who rated me earlier. She's the one who actually helped me a lot with my Suika models, and
Oh,
she's
she
gonna
was the
help me
one
with
with the 2D stuff? Okay.
yeah, and she's gonna help me with this one too. She's already asked me and stuff like what ideas I was thinking of and stuff. So I'm like sending her one at a time because you know how many models I have.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You've got quite a collection now.
Oh yeah. And she's gonna help me and stuff because this model, even though the Discord's got a lot of people who are willing to help outside of the community Discord, they're kind of more stingy with this model. The community is when it comes to templates and sharing them.
Okay.
They're wanting you to like pay for their assistance more.
Yeah, well, I understand paying for additional assets. Like if you made something that any 2D YouTuber can use, like different hand assets and what, like we're more than welcome to like sell those for a reasonable price to the community.
And it's totally understandable and stuff like that. But every once in a while, I'm like, oh man, you can't just like throw in like regular like help changing the texture of certain clothes for free and stuff like some people do. That sucks. But
I think changing textures should be a little easier to figure out, but at the same time, it's a completely different thing because when you look at a texture in like just a flat image, you're just like, what am I looking at?
But I would also prefer to pay somebody that I know personally that I haven't just met too.
Yeah, that too.
So I would like how I paid Drowsy Gil and stuff to do my armor. I've gotten to know Drowsy, so I'm like perfectly fine with paying him a Gil. The same goes for Cats. I've offered multiple times to pay her to help me with my models, and she's always said no. But I know Cats, and I know how good she can help me with models. So I was like, I'll definitely pay her to help me. That's not a problem. I just don't
Yeah,
want to get
'cause, like,
scammed because it's easy to do.
yeah, there's a lot of people out there who use this medium to try and like rip people off, and it's like it's kind of hard to trust people when it's something that's so widely accepted as like both actually a profession and potentially scam bait
Yeah.
because it's the world we live in.
Oh yeah.
But as for like just on my own, I basically thought like, well, I can get as far as I can with like tutorials on YouTube or wherever I can find them on Discord.
Well, yeah, you can find some
But-
helpful ones for sure.
But I'm not opposed to being like, hey, you use 2D models. Maybe I'll ask you, do you know how to customize, a
You
hair
need-
or something? And then just, But if you say cats is probably the one to poke about that, maybe I'll peek in. her
When it
Discord
comes
and
with textures and
negotiate
stuff, for
whatever.
sure, yeah. But if there's ever a question you have for me, especially like on when I'm not streaming, like on Sundays and Mondays, and you want to share your screen with me, I could show you. I could point you in the exact direction you need to go to customize that thing.
Because what I was basically just doing was playing with toggles for the bunny thing. Because it's like I didn't really know how to go into too much of the customization, but I figured out the toggles really quick, and there were toggles for color changes and like face
I
changes. and
saw
stuff.
that.
So I was playing with that, and the problem was though that like okay, so you have like the number keys 1 through 9 were all your expressions and accessories, but it used Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P, like all the top row, as additional hotkeys. And I didn't want to remap all those because I thought it would take too long. So I just basically went for, well, I can't use my keyboard with them turned on because I'll keep changing color and expression randomly when I'm typing. So I'll just go in, hit a bunch of keys, and then lock it, and then go back to playing. And I did that like a few times. So whenever you saw me changing colors, I was just like, okay, time for a new color, disco bunny time. Okay, I like that one. And then I locked it and kept going.
A lot of times whenever I do that, because whenever I get a new model, they always want to throw the keys at the very top, like your 1 through 9 at the top. And that doesn't work for me because you and me both play Final Fantasy. We got to have those keys free.
You need those for actual gaming.
Exactly. So what I do is I will go into the settings because they're usually like the very last setting, and it's not too bad to go in there and just either rename them or change the key if you want.
Yeah,
because
rebind them to something else.
Yeah, and you don't want to just do your regular numpad either. So what I do is I'll do like control and then a number or a numpad, and it will let you do that.
Modifier, yeah.
Yeah. Hello, William Ramen. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
That's a good idea.
Ramen.
Ramen.
Ramen. Ramen.
I like noodles.
Ramen noodles.
I like noodles.
I love coming across those ramen TikToks. Who the fuck's ramen? Well, I'm in here. I'm in the ER question mark. Huh?
Oh no, what?
You're in the ER?
That's not good. What? That was bad.
The fuck? What did you do to yourself? As if I know you and that this is something that's normal. What did you do to yourself?
I hope it's just a simple.
They're admitting me?
Oh.
Oh. That's not good. Well, it might be. Because sometimes that does do people some good. I don't know.
Yeah, best of.
I'm so sorry.
And hopes for the future. I've had a
I
few
know this is
people
probably
who've had
a
to be before, and-
scary moment for you.
Yeah.
You're throwing up blood.
Oh wow.
Is
No,
that
that
a
is-
Texas twang I hear? No, it's it's Southwest Virginian slang you hear. I'm good old Virginian, not Texan. Although I have met a couple.
You a Ford truck.
Oh Lord. We talk like white trailer trash around here. We ain't got that sweet Southern Belle accent that people like to come for. I apologize. No need to apologize, really. I don't care. I'm used to it. I used to work at a call center, so it was kind of funny. What server are you on? I am on Rafflesia and Dimas.
Oh, oh. Should I come bring my character over and show you the wings I got?
Yeah, I'm just fishing in the desert. You know where I'm at.
Come,
Um,
party. I was gonna say, I was gonna do a drive-by, but that sounds worse. Like, I'm not doing that.
I told somebody yesterday when they asked if they could come in and show me their glam, and I was like, "Yeah, come on over and show it to me." But I'm not going to stop fishing. I'm just going to pan out so I could see you.
No, I'm not asking you to stop what you're doing.
No, you're good. That's what I told them, though. You're totally fine. They actually had a similar outfit to the one that you showed me that one time, and I was like, "Those are the sluttiest shorts."
Yes.
Yes.
I know my people.
That was great.
On the cigarette servant Marlboro.
You're on Marlboro. Nice. Is that the reason why you chose it? Because I would believe it, honestly. If it was a recommended for me, I probably would have picked it because that's what my mom used to smoke.
Yeah, Marlboro.
Yeah, she used to be Marlboro.
The funny thing is, the Marlboro is a monster in Final Fantasy IV. Well, it's a
I know, it's
continuation
that
monster.
tentacle thingy.
And it's the big, tentacle green guy
with the mouth.
And
he
got bad breath. He got bad breath.
Yeah, that thing. Basically, lung cancer outside of the body.
Essentially, yeah. An external example of lung cancer.
Yeah, an external example of lung cancer. Pretty much. What class do you make? I am different classes. I have my best one is my my summoner. It's level 100 with really good gear. And then my second best would be my fisher. It's also level 100 with really good gear. And then I have a 100 dragoon who needs better gear. And I'm gonna try to attempt to get my gunbreaker and white mage up. Slowly but surely. Which one do I main? I would say the summoner the most. I switch back and forth between them and the dragon. Oh, I got a ringing in my ear.
Oh.
It's okay. Stop giving me the sandfish. I don't want it.
Hello.
Oh, there you is. Oh my goodness, those wings. Those are beautiful.
I'm so happy I have them now.
I love that.
I need to get a new glam to match them, but I'm so happy.
That is very pretty.
Wings.
That would go really good with my model. my angel model.
Yeah, your angel model. I was looking at this. I was like, oh, they're perfect.
Ooh,
and then when you're on the ground, they're kind of like simplified for the same static of the other ones.
Okay, that's cool. I like that too.
They all share like the same ground model, but as soon as you fly, these ones really get to show off.
So dumb question. Where are you in the game? I'm in Heavensward right now. I just started Endwalker.
Yeah, I believe I was watching you do some we're in a cutscene earlier. And I was like, oh,
yes, I started my story stuff yesterday.
The end. You're walking the end.
I'm walking the end.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna let you keep fishing so I don't distract you.
You're totally fine. I was enjoying the wings. Thank you.
If you do need help, I'll be around.
Of course.
I'm just gonna be bouncing around on my few of my alts and doing the dragon.
Oh, for sure.
Quest event.
Definitely. Oh, you scared me. I was expecting you to touch me like that. Listen here, you pervert.
Because every time we touch, I have a heart attack, and every time we kiss, I swear I could die.
That's actually perfect, yeah.
It's just what popped into my brain. I was like, Cascada, but you're gonna die from the experience.
Well, I appreciate the background.
No. No running
Yeah.
Cascade. No ruining Cascade. It's a good song, but I like to do song parodies. I'm a bit of a Weird Al fan, so every once in a while I'll think of a song and I'll just swap like one or two words that fit the current situation.
Can you do me a favor?
I'm such a dork.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Can you go into the freezer and bring me whichever ice pack feels more frozen, please? I appreciate it. Liviosa Bear, welcome back in. It's been a minute. How you doing? How goes the streaming? It's going very good. It's good. I'm just trying to catch me this stupid fucking relic fish. But other than that, I'm doing great.
One that I like. Can I post a YouTube parody link? Madam, do you have a channel on your server for YouTube links?
I'm media, I think. You can just toss it in media. Yeah.
I think they were asking if they can put it in the chat. I wasn't sure if they meant the Discord server or the Twitch chat.
Yeah,
I would like to share a parody song.
Yeah, media or can't remember. I'm so high right now.
I don't think I even have a media channel in mine.
I gotta duck my head because my new arm to my fucking microphone is like right in my way.
Oh, I know that problem.
I've got a meme channel if it's funny, and then I've got a regular media channel. Yeah. There we go. The microphone is hitting really hard.
Are you talking about my microphone or?
Yeah, which one are you talking about? Like, are you talking about my mic?
Or the morphine. Oh, the morphine is hitting really hard.
Oh.
That's not microphone.
I can't read that.
I double checked. I was like, wait,
Thank you. Appreciate it. Because I can't read that. For one, I'm illiterate. I'm high, and I can't see for shit. You know, that was something I meant to do today, was move all my screens over.
The font size on a lot of my text because it's too small for my eyes.
Oh, I forgot I could do that. 1 second.
You're just and I just remind you that that's enough.
Yeah, you sure did.
Increasing the font size definitely helps at my age. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm old. I should have already been doing this. What's wrong with me?
There's gonna be books for people my age, and it's just giant, like, monoliths.
I fucking love Nouvelet. He is the best. Oh my god, that was a little too big. 1 second. Let me take that back.
Hey, you gotta find the middle ground.
Holy shit, 28's not the middle ground. 16. That's good. That's good.
For you?
Yeah.
I think 16 to 18 is usually where I'm comfortable with font size.
I'm gonna lurk for now. Need to get food. Haven't eaten all day. Please go eat. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Posted media. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna take. I like parody stuff.
I can't go look at it right this second. If it's a video.
I'll give you the thumbs up or the thumbs down when I listen.
But I will definitely go check it out later. A lot of times too, it'll make my model lag, which is another reason I don't usually look at it. Usually. Okay. Gotta catch this damn fish. I've got an ice pack on my shoulder. Just know, for the record, it's accurate. Okay.
I think I know where this song exists. It's kind of catchy. I'm not gonna. So they parodied. I'm gonna say this is probably a sea shanty.
Oh, I love sea shanties.
But it's basically instructions on how to fly an F-16 if you ever stole one.
That's pretty
So you
funny.
could remind yourself if you're like ever in a situation like how to start it and fly it.
Okay, I got you. Yes, it's Bully in the Alley. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. I love that.
It's really good. It's only about 2 minutes long, so yeah, it's cute.
From Black Flag, if you play. No, I've played Black Flag.
Oh, that might be the
Yeah.
one. Yeah, I never played Black Flag, but yeah, it has a ton of great sea shanties in there.
Hey, husband, what was that one sea shanty that we liked from Black Flag so much? You remember?
Was it Leave Her Johnny?
No, I do like that one, though, but no, not that one. Husband?
It's a pretty popular one from there.
Husband. Do you remember that sea shanty from
That'll
Black
kick
Flag?
in already. Drunken Sailor's also good, yeah.
That sea shanty from Black Flag that we liked. That's what I'm asking you. Do you remember that one that you and me both liked to listen to the most? Running Down to Cuba. That's right. Thank you. I knew you would remember it.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah. I haven't listened to that in ages. I gotta bookmark that.
We liked that one a lot. Yeah, and the edible has definitely kicked in.
You're asking him questions after taking an edible.
Well, he's
You're
also
expecting
really
him-
enjoying his TV too, so I'm
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
interrupting him a little bit. uh, Yum. Yeah, we had a couple edibles earlier. And I'm sitting here smoking a joint. So his husband, it sounds like. That's funny. Is it legal in Virginia? It's decriminalized in Virginia. You can grow up to 4 plants of your own. They don't recommend you to smoke it out in public, of course. And you're not going to go to jail or be charged with possession if you do have it, as long as it's under a certain amount. We don't have any dispensaries, at least not in the part of Virginia where I'm at. But that could change soon.
I mean, they are a very popular alternative in most of the places I have frequent.
Definitely. Hi, Edgar. You wanting the angel model? You got it.
I mean, I remember back in the day when they were more like distinct about the clientele. Like you had to like apply for a membership before you could like make purchases. But nowadays they're a lot more relaxed. It's just like if you have ID, like they might
Pretty
ID you. That's about it. And that's usually only if you look underage.
I mean, as long as you're over the age of 21, you should be fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also, company policy that like they, if somebody suspects that you're underage, they're probably destined to just walk up and be like, "Hey, do you have ID?"
Yep.
So that's one
Enjoy,
thing the beard
Edgar.
helps with. But if I shave it off, I look like I'm in my 20s.
It tripped me out when I moved to California. I bet it did. It's definitely not something people are normal to see in just all over the place. Because weed is legal, but menthols and vapes aren't. Yeah.
That's true. That is such a weird dynamic, too.
It's so funny. And that was my mom's go-to. And I won't lie, when I had started smoking cigarettes when I was really young, because my mom did. I stopped, of course, thank God. That was my go-to as well, was menthols, because that was her go-to. It was like a breath of fresh air.
That's the right words. Yeah.
A breath of breast air.
Yeah, it's something.
A Freudian slip up I've ever heard one. No, I get it though. Like menthol has a certain kick to it.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever smoked too many menthols. I've smoked a few of them, but it was never like my preferred. It was like cigars.
Like I tried switching to a vape, but I didn't like that either.
Yeah, vapes are kind of like very hit or miss depending on who you're getting them from and the quality of them. And even then, they tend to have more nicotine in them than an actual cigarette would. So they're trying to get you hooked on the vape rather than get you off the cigarette.
They were getting people hooked on the flavors and stuff of them more than anything because they came out with different flavors all the time.
Well, they did a statistical analysis of like how much nicotine you get from one cigarette versus how much you're inhaling from vaping. The companies are putting out vapes with like way more nicotine than the cigarettes are giving. So it's
True.
like it's kind of obvious where their marketing value is.
Yeah.
Popcorn lung, yeah.
Also, good music. The Linkin Park song reminds me of another AI prodigy. Prodigy.
Parody.
Parody.
Because I was talking about that whole cascade.
Yep.
Every time I have a heart attack, and every time we kiss, I swear.
I'm also illiterate, so it does not matter if the letters are bigger, just so you guys know. Popcorn lung. Yeah. Yeah. It did not help whatsoever. So, I just quit altogether. No smoking at all besides weed. I said, nah, don't eat it. You're all good. Yeah. I don't make excuses for myself. I know what's the problem. I'm high as hell.
Coming at break.
And I've always been slow as hell already, so it just doesn't help. I just give up. Okay. You know what's funny, though, is my dyslexic asshole best friend used to poke my shoulder at the call center we worked at to ask me how to say the name of the customer he was about to call, like every other customer. And I'm like, you're asking the wrong person, but let's give this a shot. We got to fail together.
I have to fail that on the constant anytime somebody follows and I don't know how to read their name.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like, please correct me and or tell me an alternative short version of it, please.
I had somebody who followed and I think they're a fellow streamer and their Twitch name is Wangonzi. Wangonzi. But my first time looking at it, I said, "Hello, thank you for the follow, Wanganzi." And
I would have done the same thing.
Wang doesn't really fit, but then I realized the person in question, when I met their Final Fantasy character, their Final Fantasy character's name is Wiener.
Oh, you know,
like French "oui" and then "ner."
It was meant to be. You did
So
inbound
like,
or outbound? I was
outbound. For failure.
Oh yeah, I was outbound, William. Outie bound. You know, I actually had a friend that worked with me in outbound, and his name was Will, and I used to bully him a lot. It's funny. I think my favorite time, my top two favorite times when bullying him was the one time he went to get up to make a sale, and I wasn't on the phones at the time, so I was bored, and I tied a bunch of different rubber bands together, and I was trying to fling it and hit him in the stomach with it, and I somehow missed when he stood up, and it got him in the nipple. So when he fell to his knees holding his nipple, it was really funny. That was my top favorite.
The nips are sensitive, even on guys. don't know what to tell you. It's a nerve cluster, you know? It's like, what are you gonna do about it?
That was funny. And my other favorite time was I made a pair of water bottle nunchucks, and I was just barely tapping him with it whenever he was on a call, and was just trying to get on his nerves just a little bit. And he was trying to grab them from me, so instinctively I swung when he reached, and it slapped him across the face. Which they were empty water bottles, of course, but the sound was a lot worse than what it actually was. And my team lead just came around the corner right at that moment and did the biggest gasp, which made it even worse because all she saw was him clutching his cheek and heard the pop. It was the funniest shit. He looked like he was crying, but in reality, he was just sitting there giggling. I almost got in trouble, but it was fun. I got bored.
Good memories. As you do.
Yeah. And people were being stupid and got our cards and stuff taken away, so. Some dumbass forgot to hit mute before yelling Uno. I did inbound tech support and help desk for a dog's age. Oh. Mine was, I had to sell Sirius XM radio subscriptions to people who just purchased a brand new vehicle with a free trial of Sirius XM in their car.
Oh, I see.
That was my job.
No.
The place is no longer here. Like, it went out of business.
Doesn't really sound like a profitable business model.
No. Did you get free Sirius XM? I did when I worked there. And just like with me, because I've worked there more than once, of course, but there was one time when they forgot to cancel my subscription, so I got to keep it for a really long time. They do that sometimes. They will forget certain employees are subscribed still. So it's nice. You never, ever call them for tech support. You figure it out yourself, and they will never know that they forgot.
Pretty sneaky, but I mean...
Yeah. I mean, working there, you kind of figured out how to problem solve it already, so you shouldn't need tech support. Unless it really requires a refresh signal, which is actually very rare. So yeah, remember that, guys. I hated the opening that we had to start with every fucking time too. It was so robotic.
Oh, you're like phone script.
We had to go always on script. Sure. Hated it. Hi, my name's Madam Fox, calling on behalf of Sirius XM Radio. This call may be recorded for quality assurance. I hate it.
Yep.
But yeah, I do healthcare at IT tech support nowadays. I'm dev users. IRK. What's that one? Because I'm dumb right now.
I'm also kind of dumb right now. I'm dev users. Irk me.
Oh, the actual word irk. Okay.
I was about to say that doesn't seem like an abbreviation for a moment until I was like, yeah.
They always are, and I'm like, which one is this one? I'm too old.
Yeah. I have to slow myself down nowadays because everyone's like, lol, TML, or
and all kinds of shit.
WTF, you know, I'm like, just fucking say the words, man.
It's
make
just
my
like,
brain
please,
do loops when you do
just cheapy type the word. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested.
Raffle WTF.
What's worse is when the end user is a nurse. Oh. Yep. Yep. I'm Gen X. Okay, I got you. You're just slightly older than me then, because I am millennial.
I don't know what I am. I think I'm millennial technically.
I was born in 1989.
Yeah, then I'd be a millennial too.
Yeah.
I was 87, so.
Panic, what do you develop? Are you a full stack? Oh,
Nice to meet you.
full stack,
I'm Basil.
yes. Nice. It's like, what's that sound? It's my dog giving my cat a bath.
It's like, you look like you need a cleaning. Stay still, kitty.
They have the funniest relationship. Just those two specifically. Tig likes to rub up against him, like to leave his scent all over him and love on the dog. But he's tall, so he has to jump up and like butt him with his head. And then Ragnar will treat him like a newborn whenever he's in trouble and he knows he's not supposed to be in the kitchen. He'll flop him over on his back and like pull him away from the kitchen. It's really funny.
That
Ferrets,
sounds like ferret.
no.
It sounds like ferret behavior, but no, that's cats and dogs.
Yeah, that's a cat and a dog, a German Shepherd mix, and a really fuzzy outside cat that we rescued when he was a kitten.
That's cute.
He's like ragdollish. That's what we've determined is he has to be mixed with a ragdoll cat because he'll let you just sling him around and do whatever, and he's just really fuzzy. Nice. I fuck around with Python from time to time, but I mainly do it for sysadmin work.
System admin work, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use Python, but it's a coding language.
Oh, I thought he meant like an actual Python because we were talking about animals, so I was so confused.
Exactly. For a moment, I was also like, you're probably going to assume
I was like, wait.
a Python as in like actual animal for this, so let me just clarify. Python is a coding language.
Okay.
I'm such a dork, but also I was like, I am aware of the confusion that's about to take place. I'm going to step in.
Appreciate it. Because, yeah, I would have been like,
Talking
what?
about cats and
Python?
dogs, and then he says Python, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I know what's gonna happen. my pretty snake.
I love snakes too.
Snakes are nice. I was kind of sad. I was on a walk home, and there was a garden snake that I guess didn't make it across the sidewalk. It was trying to cross the street, and it was just dead there. And I was like, man, I don't like seeing dead animals in any regard, but like just seeing a small snake that just like didn't make it. I was just like, oh man,
Oh, no.
poor guy.
I love snakes.
I mean, yeah, they don't deserve that. There's plenty of garden snakes out here though. So it's kind of cute.
I used to have a corn snake, and her name was Hazel. She was pretty. I miss her. I just miss having a snake. I would love to have a blue razor, but they're really fast. I'm not allowed to capture one here because they're actually local. I would have to buy it out of state. It will not let me buy one here in Virginia. They're not legal to buy here because they're local here. But they're super pretty.
I think the only reason I find snakes kind of, cute and adorable is because, like, around here they're small and harmless. If I lived somewhere where there were, like, say, rattlesnakes or cobras, I'd probably have a bigger respect and fear of them because it's like, I know they can actually kill me.
Oh, yeah. Our neighbor had a copperhead in his apartment just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, we used to get copperheads in my mom's apartment real bad. You would think it would be a good thing that they were just baby copperheads that we were getting in our house when I was little, but no, that's a bad thing because that means there was a nest nearby.
Yeah, that is worse. Yeah.
Yeah. I have told this fun fact multiple times now, but I love this fun fact because it will save your life one day, possibly. But if you're ever in the wild, especially when it's a place that is known for snakes, and you smell cucumbers or melon out of nowhere, go in the opposite direction because that means you're near a copperhead's nest.
You mentioned that before, and I was like, that's such a strange survival thing. But yeah,
it
I looked
really
it up
is.
afterwards. You were right.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people have the exact same report.
Yep. I just like to give people this fun fact for future references. Not everybody lives in a place where there's going to be known for copperheads and stuff, but you never know.
be traveling and save your life.
Yeah, you could be traveling. You right? Eve is a deep rabbit hole. Still talking about coding. Come on, you damn fish. Come home. Please. How much time do I have left? I got 25 seconds. You're kidding.
Go.
I know. It's okay. I doubt I'm gonna get it, but it's all good. God forbid if they give me another fucking feast of famine fish, I'm gonna give up on this for a while and just go catch the other feast of famine fish and come back.
You might as well at that point. The game's
I
like,
know.
hey, you know what?
You don't
should
need
probably
this
go
fucking relic fishing
pick up
pole.
this one.
Just go get it yourself.
I don't. I gotta look up that one myself and see what's going on because I think the only relic fishing rods I've done were Endwalkers and now Dawn Trails. I haven't done any of the other ones, so maybe I'll try that one day and see how crazy that is.
Yeah. Okay. I'm done fishing.
I did see a really crazy fish the other day in someone's aquarium.
Oh yeah?
I think it's like a new one that came out in Dawn Trail, but it's a robot fish. It's like it's like
That's pretty cool.
It's like a wind-up metallic fish is the best way I can explain it. It looks like something you would see in like a steampunk universe where it's like all the fish died and they had to make artificial fish.
Yeah, they have a
for
couple of
aquarium.
different steampunk looking fish like that in Genshin Impact that I had to catch one time. I thought that was pretty cool. It's like, oh cool.
I'd never
Like,
seen
why are
that
y'all
one.
in water?
It was pretty cool. It's just like, oh, I didn't even think that was the thing. And
No fish? No. The damn thing didn't want to come home. I got all the other fish, but not the one that I really need. Whew, that scared me. I was like, what keeps like running down my chest? Because it feels like I'm getting rained on. I have an ice pack on my shoulder and I've already forgot it's there.
It's dripping.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
Why am I
Cold
melting?
water. But my shoulder's so numb, I forgot it was there.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a good thing, though. My collarbone's been acting up again. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. It was really bad yesterday. I'm beginning to think I've got fibromyalgia, but I'm just like 36.
Oh.
I shouldn't.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have that. At
Yeah, I'm like, bro, what is wrong with my bones? That's some good bud. My dear, you need a massage and a churro. A masseuse.
A masseuse and a churro.
And a churro.
Have a churro.
Churro.
I haven't a churro in a while.
Sounds really good, actually. I've got that blueberry cream pie next to me. I need to eat it.
Cairo. Sorry.
Well.
Chiropractor.
You spelt it churro.
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 I thought, no, wait, is that a churro? Thinking of a churro.
Oh god, that's so
I want
funny.
a churro now. I'm hungry. Make a churro stand as my side hustle. Technically spelled chiropractor, yes.
I know. I get it.
I've
never been to a chiropractor before.
I went when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if it made a difference over the long term, but I definitely got benefits from it when I was going back then. I don't think my overall day-to-day needs it though, because like I'm not as physical as I was back then. I mostly got it back then because I was doing sports and stuff, right? But I'm not doing that anymore, so like the strain on my spine is nowhere. rough as it used to be.
Coffee. I was about to say, why am I here again? I remember why I'm here. Chiropractor. You have a Fallout channel? I do. I've got Fallout 4 again, and I actually have been meaning to play it on stream a few times, and I've gotten distracted by playing other stuff. But I would like to, because I miss playing it. It's my favorite. I had stopped also due to some personal reasons for a while, but I would like to pick it back up.
It's a pretty good game.
It is a very good game.
I'll say it is miles and miles of improvement beyond what they did, which was for Fallout 3, which was basically just taking the Oblivion engine and then making a Fallout game out of that. Which I think that's a novel thing. It's like, we have the engine for Oblivion. We really like the Fallout universe. Let's see if we can make a Fallout game using all the stuff that we used for that. And
My dearest Fox, I used to work for Bethesda back in the day. Really?
That's cool.
That is cool.
They had the idea that they could do the same thing with the Skyrim engine for Fallout 4, but they took an extra leap forward in like spending a little more time to refine the engine so that it would work for that game. Really paid off.
Oh yeah.
I've never played 76.
I've never played it either. I was about to say the same thing. I've never played 76.
76 is, from what I've been told, it's the Fallout MMO. Like, it's a massively multiplayer Fallout game. But the problem is, when that game first came out, a lot of people were very upset with its initial launch because it had a lot of exploits, a lot of problems with the monetization and how they dealt with the people who paid for bonuses and whatnot. Like, there was a whole kerfuffle over, like, they had some like duffel bag that they had advertised. It was like supposed to be made of canvas. And then they shipped it was like a, you know, a pre-order bonus or whatever, some sort of like special edition thing. And then the people got the item themselves in person and took pictures of it. It was just like nylon, like,
that's
fabric.
disappointing.
It was like this really cheap, like something that you would expect to spend like $2 on, and they spent like hundreds of dollars.
That's ridiculous. I hate that.
And then they tried to make it better by going, okay, well, if you guys are unhappy with that, how about this? We're gonna give you a bottle of Nuka-Cola inspired whiskey or something, or
I mean, that's cool, but you've told me about this because the picture of it.
And then they had a plastic like Nuka-Cola case around a regular glass bottle. And then
that's so disappointing.
They're just like ripping people off in merch. And then the game itself was like really not well received. And then I guess maybe now it's received enough patches that people are like, it's okay. It's like not a great game. It's something to pass the time.
They're working on a pre-alpha for Fallout 5. It was an experiment. Oh. Yeah, Todd Howard was a bitch on that one. Oh. You even know him by name.
Had much involved. Well, everybody knows Todd. He's the like head of Bethesda's like presentations.
Merch stuff, or not merch, but
he may not be like the one who does all the work, but he's basically like head of everyone's attention when it comes to the company.
Like the finance
making a lot of the decisions, the financial decisions, the advertisements. He's running publicities and doing most of the face of the company. He may not be like the only part of the system, but like he's the one people will point at when they think Elder Scrolls or they think Fallout. They usually think Todd Howard.
Yeah, I got you.
And it just works. I'm sorry, that's my favorite Todd Howard quote. Because like most of his games, they're broken. Like there's so many glitches. But he likes to say, it just works.
just works.
Bethesda gets two
So now
studios
that
and they're on
Microsoft,
this, yeah, same
oh,
roof. Also, Obsidian, I think, is the only company
Did you
that
know
was
you
like
can pet me? Check out the
privately hired to take uh works on, because I know that Fallout New Vegas is the weird one, because it was like it was made by Obsidian, but it was still licensed by Bethesda. So it was like a different team made a Fallout game using all the same assets and all the same like tools that the Fallout creators used, and then just basically said, okay, this is in canon, it's in universe, as part of it, but it's just made by somebody else, but with the same name. And
now
I
they're
think
both
that's
owned by
why.
Microsoft.
Oh,
Oh,
they are? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, Microsoft buys everything now. It's like once you get big enough, like they own Minecraft, own basically everything Bethesda has the rights to, as well as like numerous other franchise rights. And I wouldn't be surprised if they were like trying desperately to just like push out Linux and every other operating system on the planet so that they can just have the world monopoly on everything. It's kind of
yeah,
crazy how much money they make. They definitely don't lack funding,
definitely.
but they always want more.
Well, they bought Steam. They bought
Yeah,
Activision Blizzard. Ah, yeah,
they own a huge market share of
they sure
basically
do.
the digital entertainment industry.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. I will always love Fallout 4 the best. It was the game that was introduced to me playing wise for Fallout because like I watched my mom play. I
The
can't
old ones,
remember the older ones where Liam
like
Neeson was your
yeah.
dad. The
Oh,
act,
that Fallout 3. Yeah, that one's good
yeah,
too. Yeah, that's
that
I've
one.
played that
I
one.
watched my mom play that, but then my
Love
younger
that one.
sister introduced me to Fallout 4 on her Xbox, and I fell in love with it. I will always love it.
4 is great, you know. 4 has a
Yeah,
really nice, crisp environment look that you can't really get with the older systems. They did something really incredible with the lighting and the way everything just kind of moves in frame, like subtle things like just the way the grass moves against the background, or like how you look off into the horizon and you get those like god rays when the sun hits at the certain spot. It's so good.
yeah, I agree. And the customization and stuff, because after playing through it, picking your sides and stuff like that, it was fun. But then I went back and replayed it, and she showed me the mods for customizing
Mhm.
things, and I was like, oh no, let's do
Oh yeah,
this.
no. The Bethesda games have like really huge mod communities because the games get really popular and people want to like make things a little more unique for themselves, or they want to change, the difficulty, or just do something funny. There's
Yeah.
so many reasons for people to have fun with that.
You
My
should
brother
go to
did that with
QuackCon.
Skyrim.
I've never been to any con, technically. I would love to
I
go.
don't, I don't think I've ever gone to like a gaming convention. I've always just like participated in either discords or like forums or whatnot, other community members.
I would love to go to one someday. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
coming for
there's a few I'd
you,
like
Ricky
to.
Booby.
I'd really like to go to FanFest. If there was ever a community thing, convention thing to go to, that's the one I'd probably really want to go to.
Ah, gotcha. It's the early Bethesda convention in Dallas. Oh, that's cool. Dallas is such a far away. The farthest I've ever been is to Mississippi. Drove there 14 hours in one day, went to a wedding, and then drove 14 hours back. It was fun, just short lived
Mhm.
because it took a whole weekend to get there, attend, and then to go back. I hate driving the interstate. I wouldn't. I refuse to do it anymore. And it's the largest party in North America. We literally
Ooh,
take
that
over
sounds
a
fun.
hotel. Oh,
That sounds pretty fun.
yeah.
Haven't been to a LAN party in so long.
Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. That sounds pretty cute.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
The past couple of Mondays in Discord, me and Tans have been watching the anime Food Wars.
Oh, that's such a good one. I haven't seen all of it, but I've watched a few
Yeah.
episodes. Yeah, in a
Yeah.
Discord call with some friends, and we're just like, what the hell is going on in Japan right now?
Like
Like, they're
it
just
gets
like,
even worse
everyone's
with it, but at the same
really
time it gets
emotionally
really
pent up.
cool because so we're like invested, but at the same
Yeah.
time giggling like motherfuckers because we're like,
Well,
oh my god.
the plot's good enough to hold you, but like the comedy bits and the random bits of just like the overly sexualized enjoyment of food is just like, it's Japan just like really horny for food.
I
Like, they
mean,
love food. You watch anime and you look at food in anime, it's like they have such good looking food. And you're
I
like,
do
that
love
has to
food.
be a little on the like.
What that it pisses me off too because they're like, I know not all of them are like this, but like the high beauty standards, like you got to be a toothpick, but they eat so much good food. How can you put that down?
I think it's mostly because like it's not processed food. A lot of what goes into why like uh a lot of the like the dietary standards in Japan are the way they are is just because their government has pretty much like fixed up a really kind of focused diet plan for like the majority of their like even their kids lunches are like meticulously prepared and like made sure they are still at the highest standards. And like what passes for a kid's school lunch in the States compared to Japan, it's like there's no difference. Like they're getting much better, healthier choices than the standards of some countries.
Anime delicious
varies.
in dungeon. Oh, I know which one you're talking
I've heard
about because my asshole
I've heard
friend
of that
keeps
one.
telling me to watch it. I'm going to one
Yeah,
day when I'm ready.
I'll get to that one at some point. I've
Yeah.
also been recommended that.
Like we have a thing there called Captain's Balls. It's a slushy of balls and Captain Morgan.
Buzzballs, I'm assuming. Yeah.
I'm guessing.
I've never had a buzzball, but I watched a TikTok react. What do they call it? Not a duet, but so the first one was a UK, I guess, TikToker who was like, I can't believe these energy drinks you people are drinking in the States, and she's got a buzzball. It's a cocktail. It's got alcohol in it. She's behind the wheel of a car. And she's like, I
I like
just
this
had
one.
2 of them and I can't fucking see straight. I can't get off the road. And I was just like, this has gotta be a bit, right?
It's so. I want to say yes, but then not everybody knows who he is. But sometimes I collab with Soul Wolf VA, and he
Oh
got
yeah,
drunk
that's cool.
a couple times on streams with me, but one of them was a buzzball, and he barely drank half of it, and he was like 3 sheets to the wind. I was like, your tolerance is so low.
Well, I think those things are just on a different level. They're
They
probably
are.
chemically altered or something.
They truly are.
Even the brewers are going, we didn't come up with that.
It's like it's
There's
like what
none
replaced
natural.
Mad Dog 2020.
I've never had a Mad Dog 2020, but yeah, that's
Oh
what I
my
hear a lot of people
god.
compare it to. It's like
Yeah.
that and Four Loco or
Four
something.
Locos is another one. Yeah.
Never had Four Locos.
Oh my god.
I don't think I want to, from what I've heard of it.
Local
I'll stick to
version of
like
Monster. Oh, I
if I
got
want to
you.
I want to drink. I like something that I'm gonna enjoy. So usually it's like whiskey or tequila, but I usually don't overindulge on those these days, just because it's like I enjoy it. I just don't want to ruin it for myself like I did with vodka in my teenage years.
You're welcome, Panic. And yeah, Four Locos is what did me in a lot. Like I couldn't do any drinks like that anymore. If it wasn't just straight up liquor like Maker's Mark bourbon and shit like that, then I wasn't having no part of it anymore. Cause that shit, whew, especially the fucking watermelon ones. God, I could never stand the stench of those ever again. Never again. And what are you laughing about, husband? Huh? Do I need to get you some more of that peppermint schnapps that you and Lane enjoyed so much? Yeah? No, you sure? Yeah, I don't want to either. So much messes I had to clean up after you guys.
The only thing I would use peppermint schnapps with, I think, would be just to put a little bit of it with some hot chocolate. I think that would be okay. But I would never just drink peppermint schnapps to drink it.
Well, I know there was peppermint schnapps that night, but I think they in particular were actually drinking peppermint moonshine, is what they were drinking.
That's a different one.
And I was mad because they were close enough to get to the front door and just go outside and puke, but neither one of them could make it. So I had to do up most of the cleaning, and then the next day I decided I'd go and get everybody some bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits from McDonald's. And while I was there, because it was December, or right after December, because we were celebrating New Year's, they had the peppermint mocha, hot mochas at McDonald's. I got everybody one and brought it home. It's like, here you go, guys. Here's your drinks. Let's just say that I got to enjoy 4 peppermint mochas to myself.
It's just like, nah, I'm good on peppermint.
Peppermint white lightning? Yes, William. Indeed.
It's the same way I can't like drink Fireball anymore, but I would to put like Fireball in a cider, like an apple cider. That wouldn't be too bad.
That would actually be okay. Something warm because like husband can't drink anymore. Really, like he mentioned earlier, his drinking days are definitely over.
Yeah,
but
I don't drink nearly as much as I used.
I don't enjoy it anymore, honestly. I just prefer to do weed.
Occasionally do, but not nearly as much as my youthful self.
But hot apple cider with a shot of apple pie moonshine, that would be delicious. A little bit of apple pie moonshine and some eggnog is pretty good too.
Well, that wouldn't be too bad.
But it's got to be like a very small amount because you don't want to go too sweet.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, the ratios really matter when it comes to mixing.
Sure is. Yes.
Well, the thing is, like, alcohol has a very interesting thing when it comes to food, like flavor addition, because like you can burn off the alcohol in a lot of these things to make them less pungent in terms of like they're not gonna get you smashed. But like one of the weird things is like with moonshine, the alcohol content is so heavy that like you cannot burn off the alcohol because you will just flame up whatever you're using.
Yes, so, like, indeed.
It will literally just explode sometimes depending on what you're cooking with.
Why did it break? That's so weird. Hold on, chat. This is gonna bug the shit out of me.
Oh, that Red Bull, that'll give you wings. That moonshine, that'll give you 4-wheel drive.
That's weird. I'm gonna fix this. Maybe I never made one for her. And this is a different model's one, and that's why it's broken. Oh, that would explain that. Okay. Well, we'll just create a new one for her then. It's only take me just a second, chat. Because I always appreciate a good choke meat, but I don't like it when it doesn't work. Yeah. I don't like it when it doesn't work.
Did it not like play the proper animation and audio?
It played the right audio, but the hand was not on the throat and it was stiff. It wasn't moving. Oh, normally, it's supposed to stay holding the throat at all times. Normally. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed.
Yeah, that is one thing I'm still like dabbling with is how to set up redeems that will adapt to the model size or, variations of the model. Whether it's like taller, shorter, whatnot. Don't
Oh
quite know how
yeah.
to do all that,
Sometimes it can be a pain, a pain in the ass, especially making different hotkeys and stuff for moving your model in different places. Like at first, when I first make my model, there's just a handful of hotkeys and you ain't got to worry about it. But over time, I just get more and more and more and more because you have to be so specific with things.
yeah.
And I hate it, but it's worth it. Old fashioned for me, stupid simple. Gotcha. I am burning up. This ice pack is no longer iced.
Well, I think the main issue I'm having is that anytime I create a redeem that causes like a prop to appear, um, when
Mhm.
I set the prop up initially, it's usually tied to my model's location. So like if I make a prop appear and it's a hat, its prop position is located on my main model's head, and then I
Mhm.
adjust its height and then scale and whatnot, and it's set. But then
Right.
when I change the model, if say like the redeem was to put the hat on, it still keeps the old model's position, but not
I
on a new
I have
new
that
model's
problem too, and
location. Yeah,
unfortunately, you have to do like what I just did, where you have to set up every
change it
model's
for each one.
specific
Yeah,
settings. Yeah. I can sometimes get away with sharing it through some models because there's hardly any changes, but
yeah,
not
depending
all
on
of
that.
them,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
mostly like if the model is taller or shorter, that's where my issues
Hmm.
tend to form. Or if the model's like bigger, overly.
Yeah.
Like I have that duck model. It's
That
just
fucking duck
so
model was so funny.
massive. It's Nami mentioned it's oddly well rigged. Like has really good eye tracking and mouth tracking for
Incoming
something that's
android.
so goofy.
It's so silly.
But yeah, it was another free one that I saw, and I was just like, you know what? Why not?
Why
I can
not?
be a duck. I can be a duck for 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
And then the gimmick was that while that's up, I can't use the F word. I have to replace it with duck. Like
Quack
this
this.
ducking healer is just ducking me over.
Yeah, you should do quacks and ducks. That would be fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
I am quacking losing my mind.
Instead of this is outrageous, this is quackrageous.
This is quackrageous. Or if I could
Threw
do
his
like a good,
accent in it.
I gotta learn how to do a good like Donald Duck impersonation, because like
Oh
I
my
know a
god.
few streamers who can do it. And I'm like, you just been doing that your whole life and you take it for granted, but I've never been able to just like force myself to do that. So maybe I'll sit in a quiet corner while nobody's around and try and practice Donald. So that when somebody redeems that, I can just bust out. Like I don't know what's a good Donaldism. I know he's like, I can't do it, but you know what? I gotta work on that.
Everybody some
I can do
stars.
Goofy.
Throw
Goofy's the
in
only
some
one that I worked on.
bombs.
Oh my gosh, look at all those jump crystals.
I just blew everybody up.
Exploding. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Here, I'll even throw in some more so you guys can jump for now. Yeah.
I like how afterwards we all get this little hourglass, like, what the fuck just happened?
I know. Like, what happened?
Bro,
Where'd we go?
where am I? I was just over there and now I'm over here.
That's so funny. I keep forgetting that I'm doing hunts.
I do that too. I get so distracted in this game because there's just like a million things you can be doing. And I'm like, what was I doing last?
Yeah. A million.
A million, bajillion, trillion things
I
that you can
will
be
walk by.
preoccupied with.
I will walk.
My brother had that played at his wedding because he loved that
What?
song so much when he was a kid. I will
What was the
walk,
song?
what is it, 500 or 5,000 miles or something like that?
I would walk
Yeah,
500
that, yeah,
miles
that
an
one.
hour. I would walk 500 more just to be the man who
Panic
walked
resubscribing for 3 months. Have you been here that long, Panic? Really?
That's a good song.
That's no way. thank, thank you.
Just panic.
Panic.
Panic. Subscribe to everybody. Panic.
Pain. Reporting for duty.
Pain and panic. Reporting for duty.
I've been following for 3 months. Okay.
Oh.
It says you've resubscribed for 3 months at one tier. That's
I
weird.
was
Maybe
gonna
my
say,
thing's
didn't it say
glitching.
so? I know. I thought I saw that too. We scroll back. I thought it said subscribe. Panic Man subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. Yeah,
That's weird.
I found the message. Yeah.
Started my 3 months today, yes.
It
Oh.
was buried. It was buried under the jump game.
Oh, I was wondering what happened. I was like, what happened?
All those like jumps had like a message attached. So it was
They
like
do.
you gained 15 from jump catch. 5
Oh,
from
there
jump
it
catch, 5
is.
from
I had to
yeah,
scroll up
scroll
so
up. Yeah. It was so many jump messages.
I'm
I was
sorry.
like, wait a minute.
Thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. And because of that, you should have a new customized badge for this channel if you want to use it anytime you want. It's a little white spirit fox holding a giant blueberry. You should have gotten a notification for that.
Blueberry fires.
Blueberry fox. I love blueberries. Makes me want to make a blueberry smoothie later.
Mm.
Yeah, I do
I
have
like
some frozen
blueberries
blueberry.
and waffles or cakes. Those are also good.
Those are good too, yeah. Waffles. They're the best.
Wow.
I make waffles. I wish I had a good waffle maker. I don't even think I have a waffle maker. This song, oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
There's various like levels of quality when it comes to waffle makers, but like I think the the industry standard is like the Belgian design, which is the free floating heated pan that you can fill and then you can rotate it so that like the filling has a chance to hit every corner. Like standard ones, they just sit on your countertop and you can kind of like move them around a bit to get the batter in every spot. But it's not as simplified as just fill it, close it, spin it, and then it's done.
And then
Like,
it's
that's
done.
the best design. You know.
Was this algo or you? This was algorithm based off of what I've listened to because of what you asked for, along with my playlist. I have a playlist of all kinds of different things. I don't know if y'all noticed it earlier, but you will hear things from like the today's music all the way to Fallout music because I have Fallout radio music in my like channel, to all the way to old rap like Biggie. Just pretty much everything is on my playlist, including stuff like this. Tis one of my fave. Aw, well, I'm glad you like it. I had another one from this band added to my playlist, but I did add this one just now to my playlist because I like it too. Bad Omens.
Bad Omens, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Their stuff.
I like their stuff.
Also, I started really getting into after somebody started recommending they made a song request for Sleep Token. I was like, I've never heard of this band. So I started listening to their stuff. I really dig their style. Like it's incredible music.
They got a good style. That's why this one popped up too, because Panic requested Sleep Token a minute ago.
Yeah. I like them. Good stuff.
Mm-hmm. I've got the hiccups.
That was me at like the end of stream. I have like a really persistent hiccup.
Like
that-
sleep deprived
Oh, my.
hiccups, like your body's like,
Yeah.
you're gonna go to
I
bed one
just-
way or another, motherfucker.
My body was like putting up a fight, and I was like, just let me have this.
It was literally
Let me
making
be
you
done.
drunk from lack of
Yeah.
sleep.
Literally, no, I have to. Okay, so like, I should probably go back and clip some of those moments because I'm sure there were a couple that were worth at least archiving.
Oh yeah. I went back and saved one yesterday that I need to share tomorrow. But it was the scene where Estinian was getting experimented on by all of those people in that village, and the faces that he was making and everything had
That's
me
pretty
dying
good.
laughing. I was like,
I
this
like that one, yeah. You don't really think they're gonna use Estinian for much like comedic
No.
purpose. He gets a few moments that are
He
really
gets
like
he
that.
does get a few moments, like when he first arrived to the town and she asked what his current occupation is, and he started staring off into the distance. Like, I have that too. I haven't saved it as a clip, but Eclipse saved it for me, and it had me bitching him out. I'm like, are you blinking right now, Estinian? Were you not paying attention? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
So
pretty good.
funny. Sleep goblins coming for you. Yeah,
Yep,
them sleep goblins got him.
getting gobbied.
That was the only way I was able to raid him yesterday, because
Yeah, I
he's
know you
usually not
don't-
streaming
you
whenever
usually
I end.
don't end up being the one to raid me because
No.
you're usually going much later than I am. That was the one instance where I was like, I am pushing myself to get this done, and I'm locking in, and I'm just setting it to stream ends when I get the wings.
Yeah.
And then once I did that, I kind of like, oh shit, I've kind of committed.
It was so weird to see you still alive, and I was like, what is this guy doing? But I was like, also, I can get him. It's my turn.
I think that's the first time, but yeah, you'd had an opportunity because usually
Yeah.
you're usually in until like 7 your time and like
Mhm.
5 my time, so it's like really late in the hours. I'm usually starting to go to like I'm in bed by then.
Yeah, I was about to say, you usually say goodnight to me before I even end my stream most days, and if not, like right after.
It was a nice a nice turnaround because I
Oh,
didn't expect that. It was just like, oh shit, I'm still awake. Hello. I almost forgot I was still streaming.
You sounded so tired. I was like, gotcha. And then I heard your voice, and I was like, oh man, you
I
are
was
barely
like,
keeping it up.
stayed plenty hydrated, got plenty of stretch, made sure I had snacks. Like I did all the things I could do to make that as comfortable as possible, as opposed to being
Oh, yeah.
like just stuck with nothing.
That's funny.
So
I got to do it
at
for
least
2
I was
days in
like,
a row because I don't usually get to raid cats either. It's been weird seeing her streaming when I get off. So I was like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take this chance and get them both.
that game she
Yeah.
was playing, RimWorld, also looked pretty cool. I never
Yeah.
actually played that one.
She has a lot of issues with motion sickness and stuff with a lot of games, and it's been getting real bad. So she's been taking a break and playing a lot of RimWorld, which is cool. It reminds me of
Yeah.
Stardew Valley when I watch her play it.
Yeah, it seems pretty interesting in terms of like a game's like design for it seems very like
There's a
simulator
huge
SimCity,
letter that just
like,
popped up in red and yellow. It said Fate joined. What is that?
let me see.
The letters
so
are gone now.
this is see this block guy here is the Fate.
Oh, is he
it'll
is he
probably pop up in a
takeable?
second.
Okay.
You can solo him. He's not that far. He's for the Dragon Quest event thing that they
Oh.
put up. So I believe
I was wondering because that letter looked so different. I was like, that looks like straight out of a comic book.
Yeah, no, he's straight up from a different video game franchise, but because it's the tie-in event, he's here now.
Oh.
I think they added there's like 3 fates that you can do, and then I believe there's a quest that has you go around and do them, and there's also a vendor that you can buy some glamours from. So it's a very simple event.
Listen here, you little shit. Get away from me.
You get the bog guy.
Yeah. Fucking water spiders. Oh, there's more of you. Okay, it's not just the one. I was like, he was so easy. There's no way. That's
Yeah,
why.
so these guys, they come in like, I believe, two varieties. There's like the regular brick ones, and then in the Dragon Quest games, there's also the golden ones. And in those games, they're very grindy, so like you need a lot of gold to buy things. And so a lot of players would opt to go to the dungeons with the golden versions of these because even though they're pretty hard to kill, they dropped a lot of gold. So people would opt for farming them. And I think that's why they brought them as one of the enemies here. Because there's a lot of enemies in the Dragon Quest games, but these are one of the more iconic ones that players farmed for a while.
I gotcha.
And obviously, they're not going to give you like a ton of money in Final Fantasy for killing them because, although it would be accurate to their world, I think it would break the economy of this world if they were just like, "Hey, we're going to have an event where you can get millions and millions of gil just by killing these golden, rock guys." But yeah, that's the font from Dragon Quest. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, there's a big guy now.
Oh yeah, it's a 2-set. So now you get the boss one. He's still not too difficult. You should be able to.
That just like threw me off though, because I was about to run away and be like, okay, I'm done. And then boom, this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's happened to me so many times. I'm like, okay, I did the quest or did the fate, and then I move away, and then, oh wait, there's more.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's not too difficult. He's a boss, but at the same time, he's just a bigger version of the other guys.
Yeah.
Not very much difference. Look at that.
Yeah, I already let him hit me to see what it did. It didn't do too much
Not
damage.
much. I mean, he might get you if you're a low-level character.
Mm-hmm,
So,
for sure.
it's about the only real risk he's got.
If y'all want to pick a fight with me, fine.
The little 7 guys are just like, hey, can we fight too?
Fuck you. Assholes.
Oh, yeah, those will spawn like every 15 or 50 minutes or so when the event's going, and then I think there's one in Gridania, one in Ul'dah, and one in Lemsa, I think, right?
Okay, well, there, I found the one in Gardenia then. I think.
I want to actually look this up because I haven't done it in a long time. Dragon Quest.
To feed Panic, you have to go and redeem it with channel points. I'm sorry. I don't have it set up to do that.
So, event runs from there to there. Speak with Havoc Alec in the Mithril Eye to learn where these strange new golems can be found. Okay, so you can speak to an NPC in Ul'dah, and he tells you where the fates are. But this also tells you where they are. So, one is called Brick by Stone Brick, and it's located in central Thanalan. One is...
That's the one I just did then, I think. Maybe?
I think so?
Where am I at?
Oh, you're in Gridania, right?
I'm in Black Shroud. Central Shroud.
Central Shroud, yeah. So yeah, that also spawns in Central Shroud.
Oh, okay.
Upper Lenosia, Lower Lenosia. So it's one that spawns in 4 or 5 different locations. And is there a second one? Oh, I think it's the same one. I think it's just different enemy versions of the same guy. So like one's... Oh no, they're just different level ranges too, I guess, maybe. So that you can do it no matter which, like you could be level 12, you could be level 30, and still get like a decent reward for doing it.
Yeah, I gotcha. And do I see no option to feed you? There is, I promise.
Oh yeah, here. Okay, so there's like a gray brick, brown brick, and gold brick version of them, and then there's no real.
It's delicious, Madam Fox 400.
Oh yeah, the NPC that you talk to get the items.
His name's
is just
Basil.
In Ul'dah as well.
My Pando is the company for the AI or the little creature that's on the screen. It's the name of the company, Pando. The actual name of the little fox guy is above their head. His name's Basil. So it's Treat Basil.
I don't have it set up so that way that you can do an explanation point. You have to go into the physical redeems.
Yeah, I think by default they come with like 20 redeems attached to them.
They
I got
do.
to the point where I ran out of redeem space, so I started having to like remove redeems from
I automatically
the.
removed a bunch of them because a bunch of them just made no sense.
Yeah.
There you go. You found it.
Underscore Maven.
I'm having a hard time finding shit. This.
Still,
Did I play this money on the dash? Really? Ooh, this song? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I'm really high and distracted. So you have to excuse me.
Incoming ad break.
Ooh, now it's raining in the game. Nice. Why are you so hard to find? Why must you elude me?
Why doth thou be so elusive? Alright, chill out, Mr. Orange Julius. That's my friend used to call it. Like, you
I
know that
don't.
Orange Julius guy? I'm like, are you talking about Orion? He's like, yeah, that asshole.
I can't say his name either. I tried it like 3 times today. I was like, I give up on your name.
I think I've heard a couple of people shorten it to Ange, and I was
Anjay.
like, oh, that sounds easier. In my brain, Ange sounds a lot easier than
I think I
Orion.
could do Anjay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because earlier when I was trying to say Orange, I kept going Orange, or I was like, I can't, I don't remember how to say it. It was so bad. I like
Ange,
Anjay.
yeah.
Anjay. I can do
I
that.
like Ange.
It's kind of cutesy too. I like it.
It's a little more endearing.
Yeah, I can picture what's her name. Uh,
Stola?
no. The little girl that we had to leave behind in the Crystarium.
Lise?
No, not least the other one, the one that was a reincarnation of what's her name.
Oh, shit. Why am I blanking? My brain's blanking on the name.
I can picture
I
her
see her
calling
in
him
my
Ange,
thing.
like
But
tugging
yeah,
on
she
his
would.
sleeve, going Ange. I need to ask
Yeah.
you a question, something like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I like him as a character. He's not
Yeah.
unlikable.
He's the
Definitely,
standoffish
it didn't
uncle.
piss me off as much as Thancred.
Yeah, Thancred can go suck a fucking
Yeah,
bag of dicks.
fuck
I'm good.
you, goddamn playboy motherfucker, taking my stride. Although I do like him when he's drunk for some reason. Kind of, there's the few moments where he's just shit faced in the story. I love those. I was like,
Yeah, still fuck Thancred though.
yeah.
I know everybody likes him after a while, but I'm just like, I can tolerate him, but he can still go fuck himself.
I think a lot of people who play this game find characters that they can absolutely love and find characters they can absolutely hate, and either one can add to a player's enjoyment
Yeah.
of the game. Because even hating a character puts you in a state of emotional investment, and liking a character does the same thing. But like, there's so many characters in the game that eventually one of them is going to
Yeah.
either rub you the right way or rub you the wrong way, and I think that's what they do, is they hit a wide spectrum of characters for you in the story, and some of them you're like, okay, and some of them are like, oh, I really like you, or some of them are like, I fucking hate your guts.
I hate your gut. That's how I am with fucking Thancred. And I thought I was gonna be like that with Anjay, but I actually ended up liking him after a while. Surprisingly.
I spent enough time going through the little story bits with him that I was like, okay, you know, I don't hate you nearly.
Yeah.
You're a little
You're
frustrating to read your
standoffish, but
dialogue.
yeah, I was about to say your dialogue confuses the fuck out of me sometimes, and then I'm like, there was no reason to even word it that way, sir.
You are currently the record holder for the character that I had to Google the most words going through the MSQ for, so I will give you that, sir. You have a very good vocabulary, but yeah, you could have dumbed it down for me, asshole.
You still have those hateful commands for Basil. I forgot about those. It's been so long.
You got the Basil bashing.
So a while back, I had Basil with the Grinch personality because of Christmas, because you could change the personality.
I didn't do my daily chicken.
And because of that, he would say some outlandish bullshit that would piss people off, including Forgotten. Like he would be telling people to get good, scrub, and all kinds of shit. And Forgotten made these commands telling him fuck you and all kinds of shit.
It's best mod I've ever seen in my life.
I know.
That evaluation command, I'm loving it. I want to know how he did it. It's so great.
I'm sure he doesn't mind telling you how, honestly.
Like, you're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry. See, Forgotten, I told you you're an awesome mod. You even got Isaiah up here saying you're an awesome mod. Silly goober.
Best mod, 10 out of 10.
Best mod. Indeed. I'm glad they came out with mod appreciation days.
Yeah, I'm glad that that's a thing too. And I think there's like mod-versary too. Like
there is, yeah.
The year of you getting mod or like group moderator.
Forgotten shared theirs not too long ago in here and in Discord, I think. Raffle and chat for whoever's interested. My ass hurts. I gotta reposition.
Stretch break.
Stretch. Everybody stretch.
Just get my shoulders. At least the shoulders.
Never seen a lead mod before? Yeah. I was a lead mod once. But yeah.
Yeah, regular mods get the sword, and then the lead mod gets the big hammer.
Yeah, the big hammer. Those are called super mods or something like that, right?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like team. It's like mod leader basically.
Yeah, lead mod. Yeah.
It's basically like captain of the team.
They used to have one called super mods. Might still have one. I don't know. Wiggle.
It could be called super mod. I'm not sure. I don't actually have mods.
No, because when I hover over it, it says lead mod.
Oh, it's lead moderator.
Okay. Yeah.
So basically, like team captain.
Yeah, I just remember when I was a mod, there was a super mod mode. I don't know if it's still a thing though. It might have been replaced. But it is
Man.
time to change back into my flux model.
Flux.
My flux.
I also looked into with VTube Studio. There's a feature that I didn't actually get to play around with, but apparently you can collaborate with other 2D models.
It says make
So
sure
that,
you're
like,
running your
brings you in.
Steam through your VTube Studios through Steam. I'm not. I'm doing it through local files off of Steam, so that way it's not taking up more usage for my stuff, you know. But that's weird that it gave me that message just now. Hopefully nothing bad happens. We shall see. Gamble all. Oh no, forgotten. You lost your points again. All them blueberries, they're gone. I am having the hardest time finding this motherfucker. These ones are called marks, but they
I
look
get
just
it.
like marbles.
So the collaboration feature is also a paid thing. So if
It
you have a free version, you can't
is.
do that. I see. I get it though.
Yeah,
Like that makes sense. You're kind of signing into their servers and whatnot. They want to have
you
like.
are. And it is a cool collaboration, although with the
Does it work
Suica
well?
models, it did work. But when we had the Suica models at first, they were 4K type models. She
Oh.
came out with a 2K version, and I think it works with that now. But before, one of the eyes on the Suica model would disappear and turn completely white. So people were having to like cover their eye all kinds of different ways whenever they would use that feature. And I too witnessed it myself whenever I tried it out because I pay for that feature as well. But recently I tried it with this model and I tried it with somebody else who had recently purchased it and it wasn't letting us connect together for some reason. So I don't know what's going
No.
on. Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's cool that they have the feature there, and maybe they'll fix it properly and
Yeah.
be more functional.
I'm thinking about trying it with somebody else one day to see if it actually works and see if it was a me thing or not.
Yeah, I just kind of have like my bunny in the background, and I'm tweaking around, poking around in the program just to kind of like figure out what things I can do with it.
Yeah. God damn it. I can't find these motherfuckers.
Shout out to you, Unimary.
What? Una? I'll be right back.
Unimary raided you.
I can't. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. You was also playing Final Fantasy 14, I see. Hell yeah. How was your Final Fantasy in today? What were you up to? And just in case nobody knows who I am Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox, and I will smoke you into the universe you wish to go. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Make sure you hydrate and all those things. I want you taking care of yourselves first, please. Please and thanks. Hope stream has been good. It has. It has. Thank you so much. Panic. Oh, thank you so much for trying to do the shout out for me, Panic. It pre-shouts people out when they raid, though. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I am going to unmute my Discord friend here in just a second. But what were you getting up to? I'm curious. What were your plans on the Final Fantasies today? Oh, move my model back. There we go. It's so hot. I'm gonna need to go get another ice pack in a minute.
Oh, I just figured out how items work.
Oh, did you?
in the
Nice.
studio.
Yeah.
I can put a blanket on my bunny.
You can put a blanket on your bunny. There's a pair of keys if you had an arm to attach it to, where you can do the jingle jingle to get people's attention with a pair of keys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And my hydrate. My hydrate does a glass that clinks and has sounds of ice in it and stuff. It comes from there too.
That's so cool.
Hi, Runaway. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Speak of the devil. Delicious.
that Chevrolet? I just woke up. I bet you did. You've been gone for a minute, so I figured. I am currently trying to do hunts, guys, so y'all will have to bear with me. I have been struggling to find this one for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm struggling.
Sounds about right for hunts.
Yeah, it sounds about right for hunts. It's ridiculous. I have noticed there's a lot of people out and about over here, though, so there's a chance that they might just keep killing it, and I just haven't noticed.
Well, they should respawn relatively quick. I think they only take like 3 or 4 minutes to respawn. If
True,
they've been
but
killed.
these same people have been here for like 30 minutes, going all over the place killing stuff. It looks like they're purposely hunting down fates, so they must be doing that new thing that's out.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think this one that I'm looking for, though, is a part of a fate of any kind. I haven't gotten to the white pieces of paper yet. This is still the yellow. So I shouldn't have to worry about it being part of a fate. Should be just normally out here somewhere. I've been so tired today. Well, I don't know if it's rainy there for you, but it's been rainy here for me. And Isaiah even said it's been rainy for him, and that'll make you pretty tired if it's been rainy.
Rain makes me drowsy.
Me too. I could enjoy watching rain all day, staring out the window, but then I'll pass out.
Yeah. Probably get like half an hour in and then be like, okay, now I need to curl up under the blanket.
Yeah. Depending on how hot it is, I could just fucking starfish it on the bed right there and just fucking pass out.
Patrick.
I totally turned into Patrick and I just fucking collapse across the bed. I think I might have figured out why I can't find these motherfuckers.
Finished my coffee already.
I wish it was rainy. Yeah. I've been wishing it was rainy all week and then it is, and now everything's humid. Humid.
I'm sure it'll be probably a nice day tomorrow, though. With the weather
Yeah.
forecast.
I hope so. I'm gonna take full advantage of it and like full blast my little air conditioner as much as it will go. Get this whole motherfucker built up with cold air as much as possible.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Try to keep it in. I found you. I've been looking for you everywhere. What the fuck?
Where have you been?
Where have you been? I can only think of Ron's mom whenever I hear that. Where have you been? I need one more. I need one more of you bitches. There you are. You're over here in the distance. Oh. Hey, when I do this. You're a big one. But you're still weak. It's so hot. I've got 3 fans pointed at me, and I dead ass stare. Starfish. Oh, you're dead ass starfish too. I about read that wrong. I was like trying to double check myself. But as naked today, I can't. I got kids. But yeah. When I'm in my room after a shower, that's usually how I like to dry off. No bother using a towel. Just air dry. Let's see. A tortoise. Gotta go find me a tortoise. Tig, I better not have just caught you in my kitchen. Little shithead. Your fuzzy ass needs to stay out the kitchen. Mr. Fuzzy Chaps. It's hot. I sort of
Damn,
got forgotten.
7 inches in girth? What the fuck? Are you shitting me?
That's a lot.
That's a whole lot of pee-pee.
That's a whole lot, of. There you are. I found you. Cool. Didn't even do anything. I'll take it.
You know what? Sometimes just don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You got the zombie fate for the Manderville quest. I love that little goofy fucking pose they're all doing.
I know. They're so silly.
Check out the pet cafe.
Remind me of that one dude. One of the
Yeah.
shorts that we're always coming across. The zombie dude.
Yep.
Yeah. I forget he's a zombie too. Well, I thought there'd be another tortoise over here, but I guess I was wrong.
Tortoise.
Tortoises. There he is.
Yeah, I guess I could grab the event stuff on my new alt, the one I made on Rafflesia.
Rafflesia.
I was just going
Raff.
through and grabbing it on my Lalafell one. I was like, wait, I can grab it on this.
Oh yeah. My neck is feeling stiff now. Okay, now these guys, these last 2 pages, they will be part of Fates. They're gonna be the pain in my asses.
Yeah, luckily, I think it's only ARR hunts that do that. The ones that
Yeah.
are in the other expansions, they don't make you do fate ones.
But
just
they're
like
also the only
those.
hunts where I can get Aetheryte tickets, and that's the only reason I do it.
Yeah, it's true.
So I'm expecting it always. But before I do anything, I'm gonna go ahead and teleport. Chat. I've really got to pee. And I need a refill on my coffee. So I'm gonna be right back.
Everybody getting the 7 inches of girth. Who is the rabbit dude? That is I, Isaiah the Bard, a Final Fantasy XIV streamer with a penchant for foul language and a passion for bard band performances. Sorry, you asked. I'm just kind of chilling here with Madam tonight. Madam just went AFK for a moment, so he'll be back in a sec. I really dig the, the PV evaluation routine, though, or the command. The command is hilarious. Oh, you you have a boob size routine or command as well. That's hilarious. Did she or Animal have to go to potty? She had to go to potty. I'm still here. I'm not in game with her at the moment. I'm on my alt, trying to do the Dragon Quest crossover event. Trying to remember where I have to go. I think it's Ulda. It's a D right there, yeah. It's not even that small, honestly. Alright, got the Goofy Slime King
Thank you for the
crown.
gift, Panic underscore Maven.
Oh. Panic. That is very, very considerate of you. Sure, Madam will thank you when she gets back, but thank you to for gifting Runaway a gifted sub. Thank you. That's very kind. Love to see the generosity in the chat. Even if it's not my chat, I still like seeing generosity in people's chats. Very kind.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Forever.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Just want to put out your attention that you had a very generous gift sub from Panic to Runaway.
Aw. Thank you, Panic. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Just so you guys know, y'all do not have to spend your money here. I am just doing this as a hobby, but I will always be appreciated of it. I really will. Truly.
It's always good to see the generosity in the chat, though.
It is. Sorry it took so long. I took my dogs outside, and I thought it'd be the perfect opportunity to open up my apartment door and air some, to get some of the hot air out.
Yeah.
While taking them out. And then I got me a salad, my coffee, and another ice pack.
Wow. Sounds like a very productive break.
Yeah. My dogs have more or less been on the same pee schedule as me.
They've adapted.
They've adapted, yeah. Doggos, yes. And I see you holding my hand, Runaway. And thank you for the welcome backs. I have a German Shepherd mix named Ragnar, and we have one named Charlie, who's a rescue, and he is a beagle.
Charlie's cutie pie.
Yeah. Thank you for the kisses. I have to tell him to shut up all the time because he does it throughout the day. It's okay. But at nighttime, when I take him outside, the first thing he wants to do, because he does it in the day, is immediately do that brr thing. Yeah. Immediately, the second he steps outside, and there's not even anything there for him to brr at. Like, I'm like, shut up.
His thing. He's like, this is what I do.
I know. But I'm just like, we got neighbors, so shut up. I love him to death, but I hate having to do it because it tickles husband and the kids when he does it during the day, and it's totally fine.
But at night, it's like everyone's sleeping. Let him.
Yeah, I live in an apartment, so he can't be doing that.
Yeah, well, shut up.
So I'm just like, shut up. Little asshole.
I was saying, I'm kind of like the only time our dog really barks is if he's letting us know somebody's pulling in the parking lot, and 9 times out of 10 it's like it's a delivery or something else. But they generally doesn't bark that loud. Like
right.
So
I know his is loud.
I like to play it up on stream though that he's annoying and it's driving me crazy. But
no, Charlie's is loud because when he got loose that one time and we could not catch him, and he turns out he was 15 minutes outside of town. Our town is small enough that everybody can pretty much message each other on Facebook, and we all know each other. But that's all it was that day. When I finally passed out and went to sleep and woke up and everybody showed me the messages, I was getting messages from people I didn't even know going, I heard a howling over this way in town earlier at this time and such, and then it ran over this way. Like, his howling was heard throughout the entire town.
Pretty local celebrity.
Yeah, he was. Fucking beagle. As far as I know, he's a purebred beagle, as far as we know. Don't really know if that's true or not because he was a rescue. But Ragnar is a German Shepherd mixed with a Norwegian elk count. Weirdly enough.
It's an interesting mix.
Yeah. He looks more German Shepherd, though. I swear to God, Discord, if you don't stop muting my music, we're going to have problems.
We're going to have a fight.
We're going to have a fight. Fisticuffs. I've been addicted to these, the Santa Fe style salads. I eat one at least every day.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, they're tasty.
So I had a pretty good vegetable salad not too long ago. Some croutons and decent mix.
This one don't have croutons, which I'm fine with because sometimes croutons, if you don't make them homemade, they're really hard.
Yeah.
This one has a bag of what seems like Frito-Lay chips, but they're not seasoned like Frito-Lays. And I just crush them up.
Yeah,
Put them on top.
that'll work too.
Yeah. It's got that charred roasted chicken and corn with cheese to go on it. Really good. Delicioso. No food talk. I'm gonna die. Smoke great for me. Sorry. I've got the munchies, so
I do.
I can't help it. If I can open this dressing. Packaging is so tight. Here we go. Boingly. Like, I'm terrified to just rip it off immediately because I'm afraid it's gonna, like, splatter onto me.
Yeah, I feel that.
There's a method. You gotta go slow and steady with it. Yeah, if you don't mind to get them some more water, please. I would hate for them to try to drink the water that's in that bucket that's catching from the air conditioner. So I just want to make sure their bowl stays filled. So far, the only one that would be dumb enough to do that might be Charlie, but luckily his legs are too short. He can't reach.
No.
I hate to call him dumb, but God bless his heart, he kind of is. Still love him. You asking about the kids? Yeah. You're fine. You're totally fine, babe. Do whatever you need to. They're both teenagers. One's about to be 18 in October. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Man, I tell you what, madam, I was dead earlier. Dead? Like dead tired? What happened? What happened? What happened to you? I know where these guys are gonna be. Well, I mean, it could be up here, guys, but I doubt it. Nope. I was tired. My wait time is 2:20 p.m. through 5 a.m.-ish. And beagles are so dumb. It's in their DNA. You're not wrong. It is in their DNA. I have an English bulldog beagle. I had English bulldogs once. My stepmom did anyway. She bred them. Love them. They look like a catfish when they slept upside down, though, because the flaps of their mouths would hang open. That's funny. 2 parts full bred bulldog, 1 part beagle, and he dumb as a rock. Pretty sure rocks are smarter. Yeah. Like, I thought our Basset Beagle was gonna be smart, but nah. Old Roscoe was pretty dumb too. Love that though for beagles. You love the upside down flaps. Mm-hmm. Super cute. Really gross though too.
Incoming ad break.
My stepmom's English bulldogs would start to drool out the sides of their mouth. And then they would do this sneaky shit where they would walk up to you and rub their entire body up against your legs like a cat. Just to wipe that drool off their face.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sneaky little bastards, let me tell you. Our first bulldog's name her name was Mimsy. She was precious, loved her.
Oh, I got an in-game wedding to go to today. I was just looking through my inventory. I forgot. Somebody gave me a ceremony invitation for after stream today.
Oh, nice.
Remember that. I did set a reminder on my calendar too.
That's so cool.
Oh no, wait. That was yesterday. No.
You missed it?
I missed it.
Oh no.
My wing farm took up priority and then I fell asleep and I missed it.
I'm sorry.
I'll have to send them an apology message. Oh well.
I'm sure they'll understand. Especially if they've seen you stream at all for any reason. Like,
yeah.
It was unusual for you. I've seen you do long streams before, but normally you go to sleep at some point and come back.
Yeah. My stubbornness kicking in.
Yeah. Got your ass. Bassets are pretty smart too, but beagles are dumb. Beagles dumb is just stronger. Oh, yeah. But beagles are hypoallergenic, so good for people with dog allergies. I am totally not trying to sit here and say that you're wrong at all whatsoever, but I remember having miniature schnauzers, and I know those are hypoallergenic, but I've always been told that most hypoallergenic animals, if they're not completely hairless like a hairless cat, it's because they have hair that just keeps growing and they don't shed, and you have to get them their hair cut for them constantly, kind of like with what we had to do with schnauzers. They had to have haircuts on a regular. I always thought hypoallergenic was dogs like that, just dogs that don't shed and things like that. I didn't think beagles were hypoallergenic because they be shitty little bastards. But I could be wrong. I haven't looked it up. We couldn't have beagles because I had a brother who was allergic to beagles, but he wasn't allergic to their fur. He was allergic to their saliva.
Yeah. making a bank alt was a great decision, but playing that character and filling up his bags with things was not a good decision. Because I have to clean out his bag. All the things he's picked up along the way.
That's funny.
Like, it would have been fine if I just left him alone.
Oh yeah. No. Definitely not. What? You cats better not be over there fighting. And I mean it. No, sirs.
I'm hungry.
There. I think that was all my hunts. Sure was. Nice.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna switch back to my liked playlist. As much as I like the algorithm stuff, I still want to listen to mine from time to time.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Somebody's putting on a show in the men's.
Oh.
I could hear it when I was teleporting away. Can I ask you a question about the Wonders Tales?
Yeah, shoot.
Is that something that is, like, if I do it in sync throughout the whole thing, am I capable of doing it by myself?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
sometimes you'll need to spend a second chance point to reset something that's easier for you than going. Like, because the majority of the time you'll be able to do, like, you get low-level dungeons and whatnot, or low-level trials. And that'll usually get you, like, halfway there. And then usually you'll have, like, 9 second chance points. So if you just want to speed through the last of it, usually just reset one of the trials. That's pretty easy for you to just do on your own, and then you can do that, like, 4 times in, like, a couple of minutes, and then you're done, basically.
Cool.
Most people get it. Most people will get it done just by doing their dailies if they're lucky, but like sometimes it doesn't line up and you don't end up with what you have on the book. So, you know, that's what it is.
Very true. I haven't even grabbed my book for this week.
Yeah.
But it was something I was curious about.
Well, you can get some cool stuff from it. So it's one of those things. It's a little incentive for you to play once a week.
I mean, it helps level up at least certain characters a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely helps for leveling up jobs that you don't really want to play.
Like a lot of my crafter jobs are leveled up pretty high, but I haven't done anything with them because I haven't done the main stories for them. The story quests for them. There, I am finished with my salad. It's delicious.
Food. Oh, another thing. I keep remembering a lot of my characters have all this dye that's no longer usable, and I have to go take it all to the Calamity Salvager and be like, okay, well that makes it much more space. That's good. But
that's funny.
Forgot I had
there's a heat wave going right now. I got like 17 minutes left. I guess I can go participate for the 17 minutes. I just happened to look. And it was up. It was up. Am I blind? There it is. You watching me, husband? Are you over there watching me? Liar? Lies?
Lies and slander.
Lies and slander. He was playing in some Fortnite. Some Forky knife.
I actually have. I don't know. Like, I don't want to really participate in this whole like social experiment of what if we put Pokemon in Fortnite? I'm like,
I know. They've already had their mistakes that they've had to take out of the game.
Yeah. It's not really incentivizing me to want to play, to be like, do you want to catch a bunch of little
husband watching ? Yeah. I was wiggling in my chair to the music. He was spectating. I would like to actually try some more Fortnite, but I don't want to be serious about it, if that makes sense. I really just want to play to have fun with you guys.
Yeah, I much more prefer playing Fortnite casually than trying to like take it too serious. Like, I tried doing ranked last season and I just burnt out on it. Like, I got to the final rank and I got the reward for it, but I was like, this is just exhausting.
It's very exhausting.
I had one strategy, and that was that I found a spot on the map where you had a blue chest that would always spawn in the same location. So my strategy was, okay, I know where this chest is. I'm going to beeline it for that chest every game so that I get a good gun right off the hop and I have a good survival chance. And that just became like my camp spot. Like, I just set up shop. Found a really good strategy. Even found a glitch while I was playing in there. So, you know what, they had the tracer guns that would put you in first person view when you had them equipped. Okay, so I found out that if you had a old style or the new style of bunker grenade, or what do they call it? The thing that sets up a little bunker when you throw it.
Yeah, the porta bunkers.
Porta bunker. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name.
You're welcome.
if you threw one of those up so that the ramp faced the ceiling underneath that spot, you could jump up there, wedge your character up to where the roof and the ramp meet, like that little intersection angle. And if
Mm-hmm.
you switch to the tracer guns, because it switched you to first person and the normal camera position is higher than the character's normal height, it let you see through the floor above the
Oh.
ground only for a small window of view. Like you couldn't 360 see everything, but it gave you a heads up of if anybody was above you, basically. So I looked at that and I was like, that's kind of broken. And so anytime I got the blue chest to give me a tracer pistol, I would look around for another bunker grenade so I could recreate the glitch, because I was just like, hell, nobody's gonna stop me from like seeing them, so why not just set it up so that if they're coming down to my little trap I've set up, I can just know they're coming. I know
Yep.
what they're loaded out with because I see their character coming like down the road, and I'm just like, oh, he's got a rocket launcher. I should probably worry about him. Or, oh, he's got a sniper rifle. I could probably shotgun him in the face and be okay. But it was weird.
A little bit. I
Yeah,
don't know.
the
I'm not too serious about the sprites, but then again, that's all people care about this season.
right now that is the hot thing, right? Is collecting all the sprites and leveling them up.
Yeah.
It's like
So it's gonna be hard to like win, I know,
yeah.
but it's not impossible to still just have fun with your teammates and shoot
Well,
people.
I did watch
So
somebody who pointed out a very interesting fact about leveling up sprites, though, is that um, the more you loot things, whether it's like, opening ammo crates or chests, or, pick up fishing rods, like anything that's interactable that you can loot is essentially going to give you experience. And the amount of experience you get for killing enemy players is a decent chunk, but it's not as much as the course of just going through the game and looting stuff. So a lot of the people's strategies for just leveling up their sprites is just land in a spot with a lot of loot that's not really contested, and just loot the hell out of it until you've basically got a level 5 sprite and you can extract it.
pretty much, yeah.
I was like, okay, well that's not too bad. It just becomes a bit of a grind.
You want to hit this too?
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about making Fortnite into a collectathon, because
I don't either.
the game already is a
With the
collectathon.
skins
Think
and
about it.
stuff, yeah.
The skins themselves are probably the main collectible aspect when I look at the game, right? Because you get
And the
skins
emotes.
and those will
Yeah.
really sell the game on being able to like make yourself unique in your celebration and your
Just
actions.
like the sprites thing, if you want to do it temporarily, fine. But like that skin that they came out where you can be the mecha suit with the sprite in the battle pass, do
Yeah.
something like that. And for every like fucking battle pass or whatever, or crew pass, then just fucking give a new sprite for each crew. I don't know, something
but
like that.
You see where the problem I think lies is that so the
Mhm.
collecting of skins and emotes and whatever, like that's not going to go out of style because that's really baked into how the game is set up right now. But
Yeah,
the idea that you're going to spend all this time and effort to go and gather all these sprites and level them up and have a full collection for it just to be null and void next season,
I
that
know.
they don't matter at all once the new stuff comes out, it feels very superfluous because we all know that the grind is there and it's going to be a pain and we're going to kind of love it, love hate it.
Oh yeah. Mads, are you having fun? You look like you're having fun.
But then, like, what after when it's all gone? Like,
Exactly.
you get like, I don't know, maybe you got like a back bling to remember it all by or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they're gonna turn it into, I think. But
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I guess temporarily it's fine, but we didn't need it. We were perfectly fine with how things were.
No. I personally liked augments when they introduced that idea where after a certain number of time had passed in the game, you were given the option to pick a perk essentially, so you could have like faster reload with shotgun, or
That one was okay,
more
sure.
accuracy with SMG, or like that felt very conducive to the game's flow because you would never really be sure what weapons you were getting, right? Like that's just the
True.
way the game is designed. It's random loot, random equip. So you'd be like, all right, I get like maybe a green shotgun and a blue pistol, and you're like, boom, surviving. Okay, I made it. I killed like one or two people, and then you're looting, and then a few minutes later you get this perk popped up, and you're like, would you like faster reload with your shotgun or more accuracy with your pistol? And then that fade, it kind of gave you a moment to like, strategize, right? Like, which am I gonna probably use longer? Which do I have more ammo for? It gave you a little moment to make a split decision, but it wasn't too complex, and then you rolled with it. And then later
Yeah.
on, if you kept getting those, you could have like a really good build at the end, and that
Oh yeah.
really felt fun. I really want them to bring the augments back. That was like a cool season idea that like
What
they
I
said they were
was
gonna bring it back and they never did. I was like, what are you doing?
what I was gonna say though was me and Reaper were talking about the other day when he was in here.
Yeah.
And we had mentioned that even though it sucks with the sprites and stuff, we would like to attempt to try playing it again here soon. If you're
Oh yeah.
interested in joining us, we'd be happy to have you because we want to try to have fun with it at some point. I get that we're going to die a lot and it's going to be
Oh
aggravating,
yeah.
but I don't really care. I just want
Oh,
to
I'm sure we
shoot
could find
shit.
a way to have fun with it. Like
Yeah.
that's the thing. You don't always have to take it super, super competitive,
Yeah, I
especially
just
if you
want to
just
shoot
wanted to have
shit.
fun.
I don't even
Like
care about
shoot it
getting crowns and stuff. I just want to have
casuals.
some fun. I want to
Oh
try
yeah,
to attempt to get better at the fucking controller.
I would definitely down to that. I've also had somebody want to get back into another game that got an update recently. It's like a cross between Lethal Company and Night at the Museum. That movie where like the
Oh
things in the
yeah,
museum come alive at night.
I think I've heard about that. I was looking at what Drowsy was showing me too, and I ain't gonna lie, I completely forgot to watch that video, and I need to. But I would love to check it out because it looks like something between Minecraft mixed with something else, and it looks like it might be fun. I'd have to check it out though. Are you in your skivvies? Are you asking me that?
Your skivvies.
You asking me if I'm in my skivvies? Are you asking me if I'm in my knickers? For your character in game?
Oh.
No, she's in a bathing suit. That's funny. There you go.
Oh.
So basically, I mean, if you want to call a bikini a bathing suit skivvies, then sure. But I was always under the impression that skivvies was underwear, like panties and bra. They're technically not the same thing, although they are the same shape. They're not the same. One is legal to wear outside when the other is not.
Yeah.
One is legal when the other is not.
Would you like a Mystic Condor menu? I thought I didn't have this, and apparently I already have one. I don't know if you have it yet. You probably don't, but I'll store that aside for you.
Okie dokie.
Just going through inventory cleaning.
I need to find some sprites and give away some minions because Drowsy keeps giving me minions, which I am always thankful for, but I'm pretty sure I have most of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I just keep putting them in the company chest.
I mean, not a bad idea. Hold on to
Yeah.
them. Give them to Sprouts. New members of your
Just make a
seat.
day of it, go around all the sprouts, especially since there's so many people that I've noticed compared to usual in Rafflesia.
Usually, if I get a decent amount of them and I don't know what to do with them, I'll do the name the song night, and then just like anyone who names the song that I'm playing, like first person to say the title, you get the next minion in the list.
Well, that's a good idea.
It's pretty fun too.
I'm tempted to just give you all my minions to let you do that, but you've probably given all of these away so many times.
I've got so many of them. Sometimes I buy extras of them though, because they're pretty like to like the Fat Cat one.
Oh yeah,
So many Fat Cat minions on one of my alts.
I have the Fat Cat badge still.
Oh yeah, for the I like that one.
I like it
I think
too.
I'm using the MSQ one.
I like the Fat Cat badge. It's cute.
I think they're also going to be adding one for when they do FanFest Berlin. I remember they said they were going to be doing one for each. If you tune in during the FanFest Berlin ceremony, I think you'll get a different one.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had one for where did they have it? Was it Los Angeles? I can't remember. It was somewhere in the NA one. Then they had the Germany one is coming up soon, and then the last one's going to be in Japan to wrap up the year. I think closer to when we get the announcement for the actual release of Evercold. Which I don't like that name still. I still think it just sounds like a brand of like drink cooler. You want your beer to stay extra cold.
I wish Steven was in here because I needed to ask him a question. Steven UK, if you can hear me and you're lurking, which I don't think you are, but if you are, say something.
A very specific Steven question.
Steven, I thought you were dead.
Steven, I thought you were dead.
Fucking hell. The way that fucking horse jerks up kills me. Steven!
Thought you were dead.
Love it. There was another one I had sent him too that I couldn't help but giggle at. It was a creator. He's a content creator. I've seen a lot of his stuff. He will crack up at some funny ass videos, especially food videos. I can't remember his name, but apparently his wife was feeding a pelican and she named him Steven. And he would stand outside of his window and he'd be like, Steven's back. Steven.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It was hilarious. I loved it. Sorry. Man, it's a shame he's not in here to hear this conversation. Steven. He knows exactly who I'm talking about, too. Or it might have been a seagull, not a pelican. I can't remember which, but one or the other. They named him Steven. I forgot he said he was getting hot and going to turn his PC off, so he might be laying down and eeping again. Or just doing something else, because he had just woken up. Now that I think about it. There's no telling. Where is my... Guess what I'm doing? What are you doing? And there's a raffle in chat for whoever's interested. However you say that. Playing Fallout 4. Nice. Enjoy that. It is a great game. It is a great game indeed. Mad's coming in at the last second, gonna steal it, watch. Ah, no, forgotten. Got it. Oh, sorry. I switched it up on you.
Alright.
Usually people who join the last second like that, they tend to win a lot. So I was like, watch it. Matt's coming here to steal. But no. Oh, my heat wave is over now. I'm done fishing. Let me check to see when the next one is, because that one threw me off guard. It is almost 6 a.m., so 7:30 a.m. is the next one. Okay. I don't know if I'll still be playing at that point, but hey, I'll add the alarm anyway.
No, battle coal.
Gamble all? Oh no, Matt, you lost it all. You came in like a wrecking ball. Okay. I had a feeling trying to appeal to me because I like foxes. No, I think not. Absolutely not.
See through your tricks. To pull over my eyes.
Thank you. Do you want any more? Okay.
I need cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
I need to find the cheapest cinnamon in all the world. Actually, the cheapest on my server right now.
If you want to. I won't make you. No. Alright. Sorry, I'm writing a reason for kicking someone out of my Discord.
All good.
Yeah. I think I spelled that correctly. I don't know, and I don't care. Still leaving some messages in here real quick. Get the shit out of here. I don't want to see it. Okay. Done and done. Charlie just waiting on you patiently. He loves you. Most of the animals that we've had most of our lives together, even though they are quote unquote family animals, they've always been more of like mama's boys or mama's girls. Charlie is 100% a daddy's boy, and it's the cutest thing. He is obsessed with husband. What'd you say? He is a daddy's boy. He's obsessed with you. If he could follow you everywhere, he would. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say? Well, you can't help it that he becomes like that when you take him outside. He becomes a whole new dog. He just becomes dum-dum dog. He runs and never stops running. There's no wonder he was rescued. He was found with ticks head to toe on him. Once he goes, he never stops. So plucked my Aussie's feathers today. It was crazy. Aussie's feathers. Where am I getting confused in that sentence? So I plucked my Aussie's feathers today. Aussies are not a breed of dog? Question mark.
They're a breed of dog, but I'm wondering if they mean like Australian macaw, like a bird type. I'm trying to think.
Is it a macaw? Allow this. Yeah, my Australian Shepherd is blowing her coat finally, and her hair kind of comes out like feathers. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ragnar's ass does that every time it gets really hot. He gets a bunch of fur sticking out of his ass, and I'll go up to him really quick and I'll start plucking them out. Yeah. His thighs and stuff are covered in it. I know what you're talking about now. Had no idea what you meant by feathers, though. I just call it the winter hair. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, am I that high?
How am I?
How high am I? Plucking their feathers. I like doing it to Ragnar when he's sleeping. I'll come up to him really quick and I'll just start plucking really quickly. And it'll scare the shit out of him and he'll just stare at me. Like, I can't believe you.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you sitting here plucking my fucking hair.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah. He's really good at giving pitiful face. Sad face. It's a talent. He's got talent for it. Is this gonna be a talking scene? Question mark? Looks like it. Possibly.
Soon cross the threshold of the
It
Tower's
is.
influence.
Yay. Finally.
Any moment now. It's working! And You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
That sounds dangerous, but okay. There is no sneaking, plucking either with an Aussie. She goes crazy afterwards with the zoomies. Oh yeah, I believe it. Aussies be like that.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Check out the Panda Pet Cafe to play with me.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What? Ah!
I mean, it kind of looks like it might happen with the doors open like that. The bread song. I'm gonna turn it up, and I'm gonna restart it because I like the bread song.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down.
Of course,
You'll
it's
only hurt
Fandaniel because
yourself
he's such
thrashing
a prick.
about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
I wonder if I should take a nap before because I do a stream.
My
Not a
my,
bad idea.
Such hostility.
I'm probably gonna be ending stream after this
Never
anyway.
before has my artistry so displeased.
Shame you didn't get your fish.
My
Yeah.
patrons of
Enjoying it.
old would have positively
I mean, I might keep the game up
squealed
long
in
enough to
delight.
at least
So,
fish, but I'm gonna
between
take
you
my
and
headset
me,
off and stuff
I
because it's
find
hot.
gushing praise exhausting.
Best of luck if you end up catching it for the relic.
I appreciate you.
No worries. Okay. Well, I'll log off here.
Okay, good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Have a good night.
Yeah. Night.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Amon, at your service. Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose.
The fucking
Your
comrades.
favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I will teleport to this crystal. And that is probably where I'll call it for Strem. Let me see here. I'm going to look to see if there's anybody to raid this morning. I think there's a couple people on, but if they're still on, there's one person I haven't had a chance to raid yet as well. Because I know they've raided me at least once or twice now. They are still on. How do you guys feel? Thank you for stream. Of course, Mads. Thank you for being here. You guys are always awesome just coming in and hanging out with me, really. That's all I care about. I just having people hang out with. And you guys always do. But how would y'all feel about a little bit of 7 Days to Die this morning? I know it's been a while since I've played the game, like since back in October. I know I need to pick it back up. But would y'all be interested in raiding into somebody playing that game this morning? Rather, I know it's not morning for everybody, but if y'all are all right with it, I was going to raid into somebody that's raided me, and I wanted to return the love. If I can spell their name correctly, that's another issue. Okay, we're going to raid Tar if I can get their username. That or it won't let me raid them.
ZZZZ.
There it goes. I guess I had to capitalize it. That's okay. If you guys can't stick around for the raid, I get it. You don't have to. It's totally understandable. But we're going to raid Tar. They're playing 7 Days to Die, and they have raided me a couple times, I think. I know they have once. I feel like they have a couple times now, though. And I want to return the favor. And I don't think it's usual for them to be up at this time like me. So, yeah. This makes 3 days in a row that I've gotten to raid people that I don't normally get to see this time of day. And I will be back later. I will be back at midnight, 12 a.m. Eastern time per usual. And I will be starting with Golf with Friends like I usually do on Saturdays nowadays. As long as they haven't changed any plans, it's going to be some Golf with Friends. And then we'll switch to something else. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hydrate. Take care of yourselves, please. I love you guys. Bye-bye.